Commander Black, Personal Log 2021.05.05. Well, another waking cycle, another long list of things to do. And here we are again. Successfully cleared out 2 out of the 3 abandoned bunkers, and cleared out 2 of the legacy systems, but many remain yet to be cleared. The overall task, though, is to complete Big Mama. So, we'll focus on that. That is all. End log. Alright, system test. Dreadnought! Welcome! All systems are go. Well, as always, we'll start with the farming and our usual farming music. Try meditation. Aziz, light! Thank you, Aziz. Oh, this is... That's the wrong fridge. This is the fridge you're looking for. Volume's pretty low. Wait, Harvest 01. This is the fridge we're looking for. What's going on? I think I moved a lot of the things out so I could have more stuff in here. None of those things are useful for what we want to do. Okay. Let us begin. Energy is nice, but walking is better. Gotta stretch my stems. That sap flowing. So what's new with you, Dread Knight? Nothing like a little bit of peaceful farming to start your day. Tags. Naps. Naps are nice. Free trials of death. It's strange, for all my immortality, I still never quite found myself craving death. Well, I am just beginning my waking cycle with a little bit of farming. Plans are to work a little bit more on the BMG, maybe go out and clear out some of those evil legacy, purge the universe of their existence. At least this universe. Until I travel to the next. That'll just about do it. Go with meditations on it. You'd think with all the time in the universe that I'd not really worry about what I did, because I always have time to do more stuff, but I always feel a sense of urgency regardless. Yeah, they are played upon the universe, and they will be purged. Not in just this one, but in any universe I encounter. Which reminds me I should probably get somebody starting on my next journey. Find somebody with Blue's skill level. Blue Deuce didn't do so well. I mean, I came across fine, but the BMG was less than, or actually more than what it was supposed to be. It's causing a bit of havoc. Oh well. All good things come in time. What? Why are the lights off in here? That's interesting. The Xerox are a nuisance, to be sure, but they're just bullies. Battery's at 100%. Growing light. Why are all the growing lights off? That's interesting. I mean, it doesn't really affect anything, because this is already ready to harvest, but still. I don't remember turning them off. I'll have to talk to Lieutenant Commander and see if she's the one who did it. There's absolutely zero reason to conserve power. We have pretty much infinite power. So, unlimited power! I don't really see the point. I was wondering why it was a little bit too dark down here when I came down. Let's go the other side. Your talk of the Xerox reminds me of Lucy. Ah, good old Lucy. Still can't believe she took down that battle cruiser. I mean, took a chunk out of her face, but still. She did quite well. Alright. Biggest hassle's probably going to be salami, so let's get started on that. And we have fruit juice, we have... Oh, welcome to the story, Dread Knight. Okay, good. So those will start producing all the intermediary parts. In the meantime... well, now you are. One less thing for you to worry about in your life. Purified water, we have. Beverages, we have. Fruit juice. Actually takes 2 fruit juice. Energy bars, that's what I didn't produce. Okay. Knew there was something missing. And here I read it as taught even before you corrected yourself. Basically just make as many as you can. Okay. Production here is at full. I want to check in with Lieutenant Commander real quick. Lieutenant Commander, you turn off the lights in the row spot area? No. We need an investigation as to why the lights were off. Do that for me? Thank you. Because you're the Lieutenant Commander and you're supposed to be in charge of this base. Yes, it's your responsibility. Everything here is your responsibility. Thank you, Lieutenant. Alright. Oh, wait, before we go up, check on production. Magnesium. Still being produced. Plenty left, okay. Still working as well. We cleared everything out and put it into the Serpentine, the Centurion. Wondering if we need more storage systems here. Probably. Is it still working on our exploits? Well, booty or bounty from our exploits. And the magnesium there as well. And fusion cells. Look, we have a lot of water scattered in there. So, how much space do we have? Not a lot. Okay. We'll come back to that. I really need to fix up the inside of Pinky, but it's not a priority right now. He is functioning at 100% efficiency, so... Oh, good. Oh, lazy panda. Alright. If this can produce. No, it can't. While we're here, good opportunity to have pizza and a burger. Can't have emergency rations all the time. Well, I mean, I could, but gotta have a little bit of variety and spice in your life. Stay a long-lived one. Otherwise, the days meld into each other, soon become meaningless. Nothing like a pizza to mark the passage of time. To check on the fuel and oxygen. Exactly. Back later at night. You make any medical? Only trauma kits. How many do we have so far? One. I'm sure we have a fridge with some whole bunch of them in there. It's over here. Yeah, there we go. 310, that should be sufficient. Only downtime to do. Clear out this ship. Those are both clear. Oh. About the Jira. Very strange parking job I did there. Oh. I hate it when that happens. Okay, Jira's clear. Let's grab Zod and head on down to Big Mama. Looking good now. Finished the front wings. So much left to be done though. Well, what happened to Zod? Accidentally painted? Whoa. Very few colors used. White or... accuracy. Print. Well, even the inside has been messed with. Not sure I can correct that without taking the seat out. In color? No. Brighter of the two. At least I don't have to struggle with what colors were used. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. In order to fix this, I have to do... then... Come on. Oh, good. Go fix. Yeah, why not make that color? Alright, now that Zod's back to normal, we can head on down. Yes, I'm okay with leaving the 6 network. I shall go for the miracle chicken. Why not? Yeah, there's so much work left to be done here. And today I'm going to focus on this back section. I might actually need to grab the Salvatore because I need to change this wing. That's going to take a long time without a multi-tool. Also considering cutting this lower. Pretty sure something is grabbing Pinky. Just don't know what it is. Should be okay. We okay. Level the ship so it'll be easier to get the Salvatore back in once we're done. what I wanted to do. I want to turn the thrusters on. Oh, now we're 359. Let's get it at 0 and level the ship. It irks me that the base is not leveled, but what can I do? All right, it's off. I'm wondering if we should take Ira out to make it easier. To the front. I don't get trapped again. Hey, I made it. Park the Gira at the usual place. Well, right on top of Doris. Oh, don't do that. We're melding with Doris. Oh, unmelded. A weird phasing thing that happens every once in a while. Need any proof that your universe may not be real? That'll do it. Okay. Doris is parked the wrong way. Oh, it doesn't really matter. It's not like taking her anywhere. Alright, let's go mellow. And retro buddy as hell. I really need Zod, I don't think. I'll like take it with me though. I won't be able to dock it, what am I thinking? Right, I guess Zod's staying here. I thought I heard a weird sound. Alright, Salvatore. Oh. Need to work. Hey, you're nice and breezy when there's nothing inside, huh? So we're gonna have to cut off the top and the bottom. Wondering if we should build first. No, if I build first, it's gonna be difficult to change later. The primary issue is gonna be the thrusters, so let's take those out. Wait. What space we have now? Oh, we're still got plenty of space. Okay, cool. Yeah. Art, fuel, strange. It's a single level remastered. Be careful we don't take out more than we need to. And why there's a line there. Well, I think most of the CVs that I've crafted in space. This one has been going on for quite a while, though. Aha, okay. Those are the front thrusters. This is the mothership. Big Mama. Big Brain Mama, previously called Big Mama Goliath, but seeing as how Pinky's called Pinky, figured we might as well have a ship with the name Brain in it. We can get the little Pinky in the brain. Oh, wow. Smell's starting to affect my sinuses. Clean up here. That should do it. They're easy to pick up. I'm wondering how far we should go with this, though. I say all the way. Any of that's here will be necessary. And the wing will no longer shape like that. Oh. Let's keep going. Take that piece out, but this little piece of velvet. I'll shave two pieces. Go. The rest will be fine. Go with Beetle Gunslingery. Sometimes you have to break things just to fix them. Let's check out the storage now. So good. Alright. Ah, lag. Okay. That does it for this side. I imagine we'll be able to move this section back, but I'll worry about that later. Bottom. Oh, it's so slow. Actually, there's a quicker way to do this. And spin, spin. Oh, I accomplished what I was trying to accomplish. Do it. You can do it. Come on, Salvatore. Oh my god. Ah. Alright, this way. I'm gonna end up upside down anyways, but that's stuff. The light's not good enough for me to know what I'm taking out over there, so. Wants to do, might have to do all of that. I can't tell. Almost easier when I zoom out, with less focus. Overview of the bigger picture. Kinda glad there's nothing behind this. Makes my mistakes a little less costly. Hmm. Oh, coming up. Precision multi-tooling we're talking about here. Okay. I think about it, actually, the only ship that was, well, I don't know. Doris was built on Zeus. And I think Lucy was built on Zeus. Well, Lucy, the dung beetle was built on Zeus, and then the dung beetle later became Lucy, but most of my builds are in space. It's easier to get around. Gotta make sure you watch your oxygen. Okay, good. One side is now done. We're gonna be super heavy. Well, I mean, I say done, but not done. Big parts of it. Whoa, there, Salvatore. On yourself. I might be in range. Am I in range of this serpentine? No, I'm not. But half capacity, so good. Sand is not as built out as the other. Maybe I'm just looking at it from the side. Getting the little pieces because the reticle does not match what you actually are hitting. It goes under.
1, 2.
Actually, looks like it might have been a build mistake. Okay, yeah, we were looking at it from the wrong side, that's why. Which makes actually no sense because it's not like it's a projectile weapon, right? So it has no reason to follow the laws of ballistics. Also, there's no real gravity in space other than artificially produced gravity. I mean, I could see maybe the beam being bended by electromagnetic forces, but where are those coming from? It doesn't matter which way I position a ship, the forces always seem to pull it downwards, which also would make no sense. I mean, perhaps on a planet, yes, right? The magnetic field of the planet might draw it towards the planet, but even if you flip your ship upside down, it's still relative to yourself will always bend downwards. makes no sense. And again, who's to say that the laws of one universe apply in all universes? Should I say apply across the multiverse? I'm still confused as to whether it's universes or universe. Universes? I don't know. However, the translator translates it for you. My own language is confused. Or rather, because we don't get transdimensional beings. You really think about individual universes, unless you're trapped in them. Right. Looks clean to me. Yeah, oh no, that's just okay. Good. Time for the other side. Oh my god, this is a lot more work. Looks like some of it's been done already. Whee! See, why can't I get that kind of rotation when I'm going the other way? Oh, there's Salvatore. Let's go with Groovy Hubris. Again, I really shouldn't worry about those. They're easy to pick up. I mean, even the combat steel is just one blast of the multi-tool, but Zeno is resistant, resilient, which is primarily why I use it. It's a little bit more difficult to correct. Shouldn't need for those pieces. Lag. Piece behind it, not the piece I was in. As the ancient French would say, c'est la vie. Such is life. I still find it amusing how humans distinguish themselves. Still holding on to culture after so many years. Thousands of years, in fact. All that remains is the thrusters. I mean the shutter windows, yes, but we can just those up quick. 1,000. Can we access anything? Yeah, let's hope we have enough space. That might be. So. We'll go with the other. Interesting. Alright, so I'm beginning to feel a little bit uncomfortable because the multi-tool will just eject one of these thrusters and I won't get anything back. This is vanilla, yes. Still after 3.5 thousand hours. I'm still here. RE is, let's say, what, the Dark Souls of Imperial? Designed for experienced players who are bored of vanilla. It offers more POIs, I think. Well, I mean, it's Reforged Eden, right? So Project Eden itself adds more POIs, but Reforged changes up the system, like unlocking stuff, gives you more things to unlock, different types of weapons, stuff like that. Adds a level of complexity to the game. And a lot of the ships that you encounter that are vanilla, for vanilla, will not necessarily work in Reforged. So when you do go to use stuff from the blueprints from the workshop, make sure you get Reforged Eden ones. I mean, I don't. There are people who don't play games for long and get very bored of games very quickly, right? In which case, I would say if you're bored of vanilla, go to Reforged. But if you're still enjoying vanilla, I would advise against going to Reforged, primarily because, as the saying goes, or as I'm told, once you go to Reforged Eden, you don't want to play vanilla anymore. So I'm always of the opinion that why rob yourself of the opportunity of fun playing vanilla You know what I mean? Just to experience something new, and lose your taste for, you know, or what you could have enjoyed more of. Oh, slow down. All right, let's transfer this stuff. It's gonna go there. I have no idea. I think the ammo boxes were where we were putting thrusters, but ammo box is going to be where I'm going to put the thrusters now. There's a difference in speed right there. Whew. Now we're all agile and nimble. Whoa, don't do that. Let's go Santa Mystery. Grab these two thrusters. Piece there. Mistake. I can get it from here though. Far away. Alright. That should clear the way for us to build out these wings, hopefully. I mean, granted, there's a few things left over, like this one little piece of combat steel there. And a bunch of these shutters here. Alright, Star. Welcome. Are the Cylons coming? Let them come. And add them to the big mound of dead bodies that I'm accumulating. If they're aggressors, that is. Alright, let's park the Salvatore back. Grab Zod and continue construction. Oh, there's one way to spin around. Well, bring me to 0. Double the ship. Oh. If I need to plug in. Okay. Cool. Over, center it forward. There we go. Docked. Excellent. It's always easier when things are level and geared to a certain angle. Now we just need to shape these wings. Ooh. I see a problem, potentially. I'm gonna bring this out. I didn't think about that before. I'm gonna bring this out unless I somehow sweep from here to here. I don't know about covering that distance in 5 blocks. 5 or 6 blocks. A long distance to cover. And the problem occurs on both the top and the bottom. Okay. do that, this will be able to curve outward. Very awkward. Here's how the front looks, though. I'm okay with it, so find a place to park. Oh, good. Go with Nebula Gladiator Desert. Hello, Pinky. The original Pinky. Pinky 1. Monstrous little ship. Well, little. Size class 2 is little. Okay, let's hook up with the destroyer. Grab some blocks, but not too many. And also, let's start getting rid of all this stuff that's on guard. Get close to the ship so we don't lose. Actually, I might be within range of Wi-Fi still, so. Almost there. But a few blocks remain. Alright, excellent. I suppose. All of this probably. Considering, although we could probably just mark it in red and get up later. Every extra block that's not necessary puts weight on this that, again, is not necessary. So, the more I can take off and streamline it, the better. Maybe a big ship, but I'd like it to move effectively. Almost guarantee that I'm not going to be able to avoid being hit by sheer size. That's a holy crap. Really? The whole interior of this wing? I don't believe it. I believe that it's required. Yeah, entirety of it. Only until here. On both sides, I wonder. There's no way we can get the Salvatore in here, it'd be too messy. Something has to be done. Yeah, so I can remove that one. Both bottom ones necessary either, pretty sure. Although some of them may be. Don't know yet. Wow. Large area. Could you imagine trying to take out the entirety of the back that I just cleaned up without the multi-tool? Or multi-turret? Be left doing this for hours. I'm gonna end up getting radiation poisoning from being around these thrusters so much. I mean, the thing is, I take this out now so that I can cover the thrusters later with these blocks and not have to worry about difference in weight. Lag. While we wait for that, let's find something. Streets of Mumbai. Release me. There we go. More over there. Am I still wearing the suit from... Oh no, I changed suits. Okay, good. I was about to say, am I wearing the suit from Rao? My Rao suit, if you will. More like how to battle on hell and survive suit. Shouldn't be a necessity now. Okay. Should have actually just painted it all red before I removed it, so I can know that it needs to be removed on the other side. But hindsight. I probably only say that because I saw that one red one and I'm like, you know what, I should have done that first. Oh well. I need the rest. That'll be good enough for now. Actually, we're not bound by this shape, are we? Really? We could instead extend this outward, so we could remove all of this, which makes me completely regret putting away the Salvatore now. You know I'm going to do it anyways, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. Do we need to grab the Salvatore again? This is no longer of consequence. Well, considering the fact that I have to do this both on the bottom and the top, pretty sure. Oh yeah, look at this. All of this. I may not need to clean that out though. I probably will have to clean that out. Yeah, the bottom will need to be reshaped as well. Alright. I can sit here and lament, or I can just get it done. Wait, a lot of this underneath here doesn't need to be here as well. Maybe we should just leave the Salvador down here for now, in case other things like this appear. Ooh, this is not the open door. I should put some lights on the Salvador. I suppose it does have lights, doesn't it? It's odd. Right. I'm wondering if we should actually color code these. I think would be a better idea. It's this one. Orange currently. Blue. A little bit too much of a bright blue from. There we go. Good. And even that one. Excellent. Here we go again. Whee! Macaroni. After all, the Salvador is... It does indeed. It is a little bit spicy. It's the only one that... Oh, what happened there? It's the only one that has a multi-tool on it. And an ore and wood container. The rest of them are just ammo. With turrets on them. For storage and collection. Particularly collecting auto miners. And Celtic Grove. Okay, so we have 4 sections. I didn't want to exit the cockpit. Wait. Okay, I know what's happened. There we go. None of those things should be happening. So what do we do? That can stay up until here. Yeah. You can use a controller. I just don't like the way that the controller layout is set up. So I use a third-party tool to program in the keys that I want. Makes flying a lot easier, especially when I'm using a PS4 controller. I generally don't play games unless I can use a controller. I'm absolute rubbish with keyboard and mouse. I mean, like, keyboard and mouse for playing games just seems awkward. Very obtuse. Hey, Sticks. But whatever to you too. Okay, good. Well, it's none of this. This is crazy. Good opportunity for cleanup. Whoops. This as well. The more of these trussing blocks we remove, the less lag we're gonna have. Oh. Speaking of lag, You need to avoid doing this, like putting in surfaces willy-nilly without any forethought. This makes me... I'm not it's with that trusting right. Let's see. Go relax and Android to work. Okay. Probably take out one of the blocks underneath there as well, but I'm limited by the technology of my time. Okay. Adjust that. That's staying. We're going to find in this discrepancies, not indiscrepancies, but between the two sides. Primarily because I didn't mark everything that I was supposed to be removing in red. Jeez. I should be doing, but we're just gonna wing it for now. Whoops. Yeah, consistency of this. That is a problem for post-production. Should I be taking this out? I feel like I didn't take it out on the bottom. I guess I did. Did I just take out something in the front? I feel like I'm taking out more on this on the top than I was on the bottom. Curious. the internal of the wing, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a lot here that doesn't need to be here. I have a sneaky suspicion as well that the top and the bottom, at least the front connection, is not going to be the same. I mean, it's okay. Interesting how the texture looks in this light. Very grainy. Oh, let's... the front-facing one. Let's not mess with those, right? Not when there's an abundance of stuff that is. I'm gonna go with drift in my own thoughts. As I slowly lament putting in all of these blocks. Very shiny at this stage. Can't tell whether those need to be removed or... Choose but a scratch. I'm tearing it up only to put it back down again, so don't get too excited there, Scarlet. Further on. Still think that there's... Nope. We were... At least it lets me definitively know how far I can go. That's too far. Yes, but then you don't really see. Cleaning up mistakes like this gives me an opportunity to discover redesigns that I otherwise wouldn't. It also makes me less eager to just plop things anywhere. Right? I would think it helps me design better things because I have to think about the design before I spend a bunch of time putting in stuff only to remove it later. But each of us has our methods. I find myself when I design in creative, though, again, as I've stated before, drowning in the possibilities. It is too much, at least for me. To the point where I end up building maybe 6 or 7 different versions of the same ship, none of which I'm satisfied with. Well, as here, I'm either satisfied or accept that I've wasted all my time. I have difficulty accepting. Wait, does that mean that... Oops, too far, too far. Right, it's just... Just blocks. Go as far as I should have. So much more could be removed. This light is a bit trying to hurt my eyes though. I don't know, maybe it's the contrast. Also, hello Scarly. Now the main problem with me is I subscribe to a lot of the workshop builds, so if I save everything, I end up with a problem, because there is a limit to how many blueprints you can save, right? Oh, cut and paste is a nightmare for me. Cut and paste is an absolute nightmare. I will cut and paste is part of the problem that I'm in right now. Right. The other thing is, in creative, you know, you don't pay for things, right? So there's no limit. It doesn't show you how realistic or unrealistic your build is. You just make whatever you want, and then when you go into survival and you have to actually pay for it, it's a completely different story. It's a difference between the dream and reality, right? Like, how many hours did I have to go out and how many enemies did I have to kill in order for me to be able to afford building this section that I have built, right? This is made out of the corpses of my enemies. Every block I lay down comes from something that I've defeated generally, or some form of trading. Actually, this is mostly just from defeated enemies, so... Yeah, see, so this section is connected here, but at the bottom it's not. And that's the difference. Let's go with playing in the rain. Delete mirrored is actually one of the things that I do like in creative. That saves a lot of time. But again, you know, it's not paying for things, not spending the time. This is a fruit of my labor. This ship is a fruit of my labor. I've worked to get all the pieces that go into it. It's not to say that I couldn't work to build something from the workshop, but I can see my efforts in everything that I do here. Lag. So, yes, creative is a great place to build, but I'd probably end up spending a lot of my time in creative and never actually enjoying the game if I did that. And also, yeah, like you, Scarlet. My channel and the way I play give content. I suppose you could say that. Why am I not able to use the multi-tool anymore? Why? Oh, there we go. Ah, it's the position of the ship. Okay. I mean, yeah, but I'd find it hard or next to impossible to build stuff in creative in survival if I stopped using creative. Well, there's a difference between what we do, Ascarly, though. Ascarly, you're building stuff for the game for a purpose. There shouldn't be a limitation on you, right? You're not playing the game and building something for a purpose, right? Like you're building. Your purpose is to add stuff to the overall game. My purpose is to build the stuff that I need to survive. Yeah. Right. You're doing a different thing. What if I wanted to make a player Tesh style CV? You would still do it in creative, right? Because you can't play as a Tesh. If the option to play as a Tesh existed, and you played a survival game, and you are a Tesh and you built a ship CV for yourself, I would understand. You do purpose builds. Yes, well, Styx, you're the master of efficiency, right? Like, your stuff is easy to spawn in because you're thinking about survival and you don't care about the way it looks. Yeah, but you don't spend that much time in creative. You go into creative, you build the build that you want, because you don't want to mess around in survival. You would rather spend your time actually playing games. Run off O2? Ran out of O2. Are we within range of the base? I don't think so. Nope. Yep, that's what I was saying. Well, I mean, you want to talk about fiddling, here's months and months of fiddling. Huh, interesting. See, and this is where small bottles are important. Wait, that helps that I'm not... Okay. I still think small bottles are important, because look, you only get 76%, and I can't put anything more. I have to wait until it gets down to 750 before I can actually put it in. Actually, and more now. Why I had to fuel again, I don't know. Oh, good. Close enough. Yep. From like the craziness that I usually create. Prime example is right here. And of course, here. But you do it so well. Scarlet, your texturing is crazy. Not quite level of detail of I mean there's varying levels of complexity. If you look at NMK 111 and Crazy Z, I mean the amount of colors that they have that are the same color but different shades, right? So that's on one level. And then you look at the level of detail of texturing for like Heckin Driver, you know? And then you have very minimalist, but still pretty crazy texturing of like J. Randall. So it's varying degrees. I don't have to worry about it that much because, you know, I use Zeno, so just splatter one color across it all and call it a day. one of the many benefits of using Zeno. Well, you know, you have Sticks. You have the benefit of being able to just go around with a multi-tool and fix your stuff on the fly, which is of course advantageous. Yep. But military usually has a larger organization and support of a larger organization, right? This is in this survival, you don't have that stuff. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, it depends whether that's been purified or not, right? Let's see. Let's go with at NC glitch. But that's the benefit of this universe, Sticks, is it doesn't have to be boring. You can make it anything you want. Stuff like that is built like that out of necessity because they haven't found a way to make it better looking or had a reason to make it better looking. A universe like this eliminates those restrictions. Yes, but the reason is that because they can't afford to, or because they don't want to, right? That's the question. This side's going to be a lot of work. That's just a matter of perspective, Sticks. Like, it depends on how you look at that thing, right? The people who drive pimped out cars try to use it as a status symbol, a form of elevating themselves or distinguishing themselves from others, right? Certainly when you build your ships, you don't want them to look like other people's ships or be mistaken for anybody else's ships, right? You have your own style. Others may call your style pimped out. It really comes down to, at the end of the day, it comes down to preference, right? Ascarly prefers to build in creative because it's faster, quicker, it's easier for him to get his ideas out, and he has so many of them, right? I prefer to build in survival because it limits the choices. It makes it easier for me to build. It gives me less frustration. And Sticks, you build in creative because it's faster and more efficient. And we all do that because it's what works best for us. Which at the end of the day, you know, results in us having fun. So. Different mindset of looks that is not really needed. Well, yeah, but again, that's Sticks. That's your opinion. And you're entitled to it, but a lot of people think it's absolutely necessary for their car to be pimped out. That they wouldn't want to even drive the car if it wasn't. Right? So, you know, there's a lot of people who, you know, won't use an Android phone. They must have an Apple. And not only any Apple, they have to have the latest Apple. Otherwise, it's not good enough, and, you know, it makes them unhappy. And the only reason that people do all of this stuff is to be happy. Well, yeah. Okay. You know, you could build yourself a battleship and then have a nice pimped out ship to live in. Right? It's not everything has its purpose, right? Like, if people could, they might drive a Lamborghini on the weekend, you know, but then drive a Camry or something to work every day. If they could afford it, but they can't. And sure, I mean, I could drive a military Jeep that's easy to repair and everything every single day. But it'd get pretty boring. And I probably wouldn't be happy with it all the time. Plus you have the whole idea of competitiveness, right? And people want you to look at what they have and, I don't know, be envious or jealous or whatever the case is. So there's a lot more to it. Yeah, there is a, you know, like, there are a lot of people who do it. So obviously some people derive joy out of it. Just because you may not derive joy out of it doesn't make it wrong. Or, you know, questionable. It may not make sense to everybody, but to some people, it's what they enjoy. Well, then I'm glad I could bring you pleasure, Scarly. I'm glad I could be the one to bring some joy to your day. Then, of course, if you find removing Xenoblocks pleasing, you could just make a massive Xenoblock cube in space and just remove them all slowly, one by one. Like that guy from the Langoliers, just slowly ripping the newspaper shred by shred to comfort himself. Yes, but you are critical of it. 6. There is a lot of differences in preferences. If you want to talk about what's necessary and not necessary, it's a different conversation. Well, hey, maybe I'll make a big one for you and give you the blueprint so you can, you know, have the joy of taking it apart. Where were we? Let's go with Walking the Moon again. Yes, there is constructive and positive criticism. But very, very rarely do people come up with that. Most criticism is negative, unfortunately. Hello, Slin Voda. I am correcting some mistakes I made so I can fix this back wing better. Well, fix both back wings better. while having a conversation about the necessity of aesthetically pleasing builds. So yeah, welcome to the conversation. Like bricks, nobody likes to have random brick in the yard, but they do enjoy having stacked brick in a nice circle for a fire pit. Yeah, I don't know about that, Dread Knight. I think that's kind of a necessity. Otherwise, the fire would spread. No, I will never choose combat steel over Xenoblocks. Are you kidding me? Xenoblocks have more hit points. Okay, I take that back. If combat steel had more hit points and less weight than Xenoblocks, I would gladly choose them. In this case, I'm taking the sticks approach and going for maximizing efficiency over, or maximizing my ability to survive over what looks beautiful. Trust the shield plastic. Yeah, I do have some piloting skills, but that's not gonna necessarily survive me. Although in a plastic ship, I probably could do more. Thank you, Slyn. Oh yeah, it is. Textures aren't everything, Scarly. So let's take a look. Combat steel, mass 4 tons. Xenoblock, mass 2.6 tons. Right? The average combat steel block, if a cube in cube form, is 2,000 hit points. I think it's 2,750 for Xenoblocks. Four tons of goodness. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, let me ask you this, Scarly. If I gave you Xenoblocks and they had every single texture that was available in the game and more, and I reduced the number of textures on Combat Steel to 5 or 6, which would you choose then, Scarly? Yes. I'll give you an example. It's yes, Slyn, by the way. Big Mama. Ta-da! That's why we call Pinky Pinky. Oh, you could do that. But you'd be adding, again, you'd be adding more weight, right? You need a balance between weight and survivability. You know, because that's the name of the game, is survival, Scarly. It's not being pretty. I mean, you can be pretty and survive, right? But why would you decrease your chances of survival? Xeno for the textures. Other thing I don't know about Xeno is there's no progression to it, like combat, plastic steel, hardened steel. You talking about like upgrade path? I mean, you can only make it in large constructors. You couldn't make it in a small constructor or a portable constructor. But yeah, upgrade path. You could probably go from plastic to steel to Xeno steel, assuming that you had Xeno substrate. That would probably be the progression that would happen in my mind, because you require Xeno substrate and I think Sathium plates to make Xenoblocks. So there is a possibility for progression there. It just doesn't exist right now. I don't know how much is required. It used to be. It's not necessarily that easy now. I mean, for example, I stayed in the starter system for a big chunk at the beginning of my existence in this universe, and I had to trade for a lot of it because a lot of the abandoned factories and whatnot that used to exist in the starter system are no longer there. Right. So I traded for most of the Xeno that I needed to create Pinky. But once I came out into Legacy Space, which is the only reason I came out into Legacy Space, then the abundance of resources are here. Well, I came for the Xeno and to eliminate the Legacy, so I guess 2 birds, 1 stone. No, not playing on a server. I generally always play solo in most games I play. I prefer it. There's a myriad of reasons why. I don't know how much of this I should be taking out because I can't see. Okay, so that's mostly cleaned up. Yes. No. Take it. That's good there. And let's see. Risk versus reward. It's far too easy to get 1 abandoned POI in non-faction space, and you have a ton with which can be taken out in a couple of minutes? A couple of minutes, really? Really, Ascarly? A couple of minutes. I don't think so. It takes about 2 hours to take out a whole POI and to get enough Xeno substrate to build at least 1 ship, right? I wouldn't be able to do it, like, I'd have to take out 2 POIs, can be cored in a couple of minutes, perhaps, if you know how to get in there and everything. But to take about well, what's the point? If you're going to be salvaging the blocks, if you're there for the Xeno, you're going to be salvaging the blocks. So you're going to spend hours doing that, right? Although that being said, if there was an upgrade path, as you were suggesting, you could then, you know, build your ship and then upgrade it as you got the Xeno substrate, which I think would probably be a lot more, and it would eliminate the need for coring it, really, because you could just salvage and take the Xeno substrate and then use it for what you want. What are you using for power? Mine Promethium? I am using fusion cells. So I got Promethium from my trading. I did a whole crap ton of trading. Like I ended up with cargo holds full of materials before I came to Legacy Space because I knew there would be nothing here. But in order to get water, I had to backtrack a little bit outside of Legacy Space to Befry, where I have auto miners now, which give me Promethium and also water generators within that system. I think 2 separate planets of that system I'm using for all the resources that I need now. The speed run I did the other day, I got to the green star in 3 hours and 45 minutes. Okay. Speed run is definitely not the way I do things. I am probably the slowest possible run you could possibly imagine. It took me a couple of months to get out of the starter system. Just the starter system. Right? And then when I did get out, I didn't go anywhere but straight to Legacy Space because I wanted to eliminate the big threat in the universe. Because that's how we do things. Kill the big baddie and then clear out the rest. Oh yeah, building this half a year ago, maybe? Probably. Maybe even longer than that. Let's go. Space Reggae. Yes, well, yeah. Slyn, I only play maybe 2 or 3 games right now. And have only played about 2 or 3 games. And when I say games, I mean like different games, like 7 Days to Die, Imperiata, and a little bit of Conan Exiles. So, you know. All of the combined gaming time that I have is limited to those few games. And I like to see, all of the time that I spend gaming, I would prefer to see some kind of result for all of that time invested than, you know, just the quick thrill and satisfaction of going in and killing 99 people or something like that. You know what I mean? But that's just me. A lot of people enjoy different types of playing, so I can only speak for myself. Alright, let's drop off this stuff. Huh? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's full now. Oh, thank you, Slyn. There is an upgrade path to Zeno from combat field to Zeno. There is? Wait. Gura, are you talking about RE? Because I don't think that's the case in vanilla. Hey, Isling. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Wow, much faster now. Alright, so that looks okay on that side. That looks okay on that side. So yeah, we've got at least, I've got at least 200 hours. Oh. $200 building this ship. Ooh. Alright. Give me 60 seconds here, Mark. Isn't that the way it goes, though? They build a game and then the modders will put in stuff that everybody agrees should have been in the game for the beginning. While the developers of the game have a different idea for what they want their creation to be. The player base will often come up with better ideas or things that they want, you know, and there are some things that should probably be in vanilla, but there are some things that should probably just remain RE. RE is one example of what vanilla could be, right? But it's not necessarily the only example nor the best example. While it has its good aspects, I'm pretty sure there are some negatives to it too. But, you know, I think RE is for a select group of players who have gotten bored of vanilla. And that's not necessarily for everybody. I'm pretty sure that if people started on RE straight away, a lot of them may not even want to play the game, right? And there are then people who would start on vanilla and be like, well, this game is way too easy, I don't want to play it, right? So it's just different strokes for different folks. It would be good going from a Mercedes to a Sakota, sort of. Get the functional, but not the fancy stuff. Hmm. I don't know. I wouldn't want to drive a Mercedes, so I can't relate to that. And I don't know what a Skoda is. Yeah, Slim, sorry. It's a very big ship. See, the original idea behind this ship was to carry Pinky the Second. This is Pinky the Third. So Pinky the Second had 4 ships that would latch onto every side. So the top, the bottom, the left, and the right. And they would act as support ships, so I could take on multiple opponents at the same time and not really have to worry about my getting, murdered. But now, Omega Pinky is a bigger and far more powerful ship than Pinky the Second. So I only really need Pinky the Third. But Big Mama was designed to carry all the Pinkies. So Pinky 1, Pinky 2 and all of its support ships internally, and then Pinky 3, of course. So, hence why it's so massive. Yeah, I don't understand why people start in RE. It's a bit too much and they lose the vanilla content that is also good. Well, you look at, like, for example, Boshangles, right? He started in RE because the server that he was on was RE and all of his friends were playing RE, so he played RE, right? And if you don't know what vanilla is like, RE becomes the standard for you. And, you don't, I think it's a prime example of you don't know what you're capable of until you're challenged. No, we're speaking of Reforged Eden. Reforged Eden is a mod for this game. And Resident Evil was awesome, by the way. Yeah, chill, Poppy. I don't know what you know. Let's see. Resume with the music. Where were we? Space Reggae, right? Let's go with Global Good Soul. They just get bigger and bigger. I think, well, that's why I called Omega Pinky the Third, right? Or Omega Pinky, the Alpha and the Omega. It is the last Pinky in its line. I have another ship designed for the future. Let's see. I need to pull in the harvester. Okay. Get to 0. Level the ship. Bring it into. Pinky the First is better in a lot of fights, but Escarly, you and me both watched Tic Tac fly the Darko yesterday, right? And you can clearly see the difference in the way that he fights versus the way that I fight, right? So while Pinky the First may be better in some fights, it's only because I'm piloting it. In the hands of another person, it may not be as effective. You got to remember that the ship was built according to my criteria and the way that I fly things. So, even the Darko was primarily built for me to, to use. So. That's the main thing of me. That's why I really don't like releasing my stuff to the workshop. It's because it's primarily built for me to use and not for everybody. Not everybody's going to fly like me or use it in the same way that I do. So, you watch me go and take out 6 infectors with Omega Pinky, and then you fly Omega Pinky, and it can't take out 6 infectors, and you get your butt handed to you. Yeah, Sorry, can't help you. Well, welcome back, Six. Yeah, but Escarly, I mean, like, how many ships have you built for use for people, first of all? And second of all, you don't even use them. You don't even use them in survival, because you don't play survival, right? No large thrusters? Are you talking about on this? All of the thrusters are large thrusters. Look at how many thrusters there are. The Tormenta was the only one that I built with dual purpose, player and OPV. Yeah, there you go. Right. Yep, yep. I think somebody else said that when I was flying it, they all looked like small thrusters. And when you do use this stuff, you know what? It's going to become better. It's going to be like when Jay Randall ended up playing, right? And all of his builds became better because he finally understood, like, well, what it is to survive. Well, there's no rush. There'll be plenty of time to play, hopefully. And does he still, Scarly? I mean, I'm sure that's a lesson he learned. Yeah, there you go, you know? There's something to be said about it. There's a value to it, you know? It's a difference, I guess, than like a car designer, right? A car designer could design wonderful cars, but until they get in a car and drive it, they're not going to understand how flawed their designs are. Or, maybe flaw is not the right word, how they could be better. That's true. That's why I progressed, you know. I didn't just build Omega Pinky straight away. I had to build the Dung Beetle first to go and collect the resources to get Lucy. Get Lucy to be able to do all the stuff that I needed to be able to build Omega Pinky. And then finally, even when I built Omega Pinky, it didn't reach its full potential until I came out here and got an advanced core and was able to max it out. And still, despite all of that, it's still not as good as it could be because I need both of the serpentines for storage. So, you know, it is a progression, but that's the fun of it. All right, so now we are ready to build this out on top and bottom, now that it's somewhat cleared out. Let us gather the required resources. And also continue the music. Go with Lost in the Groove. I really think this should be one of the combat ones, not just a normal one. Maybe I'll move it over. Destroyer. Sure, this seems good. Alright, let's get risky. I imagine it would be. I unfortunately just don't enjoy those streams as much. I used to watch a lot of Jay's build videos, but I don't have time for that anymore, unfortunately. Oh, we can put more thrusters up here. It's always good. Alright, so our main aim is to connect that to this. We've already got it kind of going in here. And this... I think the more difficult of these two tasks would be the bottom. Okay, I envision a ridge here for turrets. So I want to take this out 3 before I bring it down. One of our main issues is this section here. I can't think of a piece that would really actually fit in there. Got corner C. That'll bring it to square at the bottom. Only one song. This was recommended by Drodel. Also, hello Gold. I do have a lot of new music, I just haven't found the time to put it all in. Oh, excuse me. No, really the inclination. That's really what it comes down to. I mean, I'm sure I could make the time, but... yeah, no, that doesn't work. Which means you're probably going to have to take this out too. I'm not sure the other side is the same as this. Only one way to find out. I almost feel like I need to build a little ship that has a lot of light. Yeah, we tore out way too much on this side. Mesh towards me. Slice corner A1. Cut corner B. Good. Actually, that kind of works. Yeah, let's do that. Slice corner A1. That's good. Practice. Practice. And I wouldn't say that I'm good. You want to see good with shapes? Follow Ascarly. Ascarly's incredible with shapes. Oh no. There's no such thing as perfect. There is no such thing as perfect. You just... you know, perfect is what you decide is perfect, right? Nobody can tell you that you're wrong. As long as it looks good to you, it doesn't matter. Okay, so what if we kept this line going back, this line here, like this, but had it meet somewhere here with this? So what we'll do is we'll extend this out. Gotta cut corners. Why is this? Absolutely no reason for this. Oh, there is. Okay. Why? Let's bulk this. We'll use some steel here. Or should we make it smooth? Oh, let's make it smooth. Durangio! Welcome. More blocks in what way? See, if I do what I was thinking about doing, I was thinking about doing something like this up at the top, but then we have this thing that's happening here, which would kind of be broken, but we can fix that by putting a ramp B only on this side. You know what? I can respond to that actually, Slyn. Have you considered more blocks? Yes. That's my answer. Exactly, Scarly, because the answer is always more thrust. Always the answer. I think we're down to 850 or something now. Oh, look, 826. But that number is about to go up. Because we're going to add about, I don't know, 100 at least, probably. I'm looking for a corner half A3, and musically I'm looking for Frozen Darkwood. There you go. Corner half A3. Indeed, thrust must flow. Oh, we gotta be careful here. Because if we start following this line, we're gonna end up in trouble. So, let's not do that. Corner E. I don't know. I don't know if they're even going to do that. Right, 6. Alright, so we'll just carry on building this out. Oh, that's true, it would. question now, how far do we want to go? Oh wow, this is me actually meeting up with it. Interesting. But there's a height discrepancy. Although the height discrepancy can be remedied quite simply by adding more thrust, which would be awesome. So we're going to do that. Just put something somewhere. Oh. Great. Are we there yet? We could be. Yes, it is a vicious cycle. It is a very vicious. We need to remove this line. Scarly, I think that's a problem we both have. Okay, let's see. Measure wave. Rotated thusly. Okay. Make this jump. Let's figure it out on the other side so we can correct all the mistakes that we've already made. Also, no, this is relevant right now because we don't give a crap about blocking thrusters. I have abandoned that premise. Go dance above the clouds. Snack while I fly over. Speaking of snacks, we got muffins. Larger devices should have a good bonus ratio cost, mass thrust, DPS, HP, so on, compared to the size below. No, I think the way they did it was by scaling it, which really doesn't work. At least that's how it feels to me. Which is a problem I'm encountering in Conan Exiles as well. It's like you can scale your character, but it doesn't really match. It doesn't really make sense. This is not something that I should be carrying in my hand. Okay. Mesh down. Perfect. Oh, come on. Alright, now. Now. Well, that works. Okay. That was easier to solve than I thought. At least than I expected. Will we keep on doing that? Let's find out. This exciting episode of Do the Blocks Fit? Like Alien just set a max size on a vessel, and no thinking the requirements would be to build it. Creation. Well, yes, but I mean, they probably didn't expect anybody to build something so big. I mean, think about the effort that's required to build this, right? That's the first thing. The second thing is, this is probably not usable. Excuse me, is probably not usable on a multiplayer server or on a server at all, because it would cause a lot of lag. I love Slin's the optimist. Of course they did. Absolutely they did. They thought of everything possible and made it possible. Alright, well there you go. That's nice and somewhat clean. But not really. Yeah, but I mean that's a common human thing though. You build something for a purpose and you think that it will be used for that purpose, and then people just don't. Just plain and simple, just don't. Yeah, don't think I want to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do this thing that you didn't anticipate me doing. Yeah. You do make a good point there, Slim. Yeah, but I mean, how many mods are there for Minecraft, right? Like, any game that has a mod built for it is an indicator that the designers of the game, you know, didn't necessarily put in all the options that the player might want. And you know what? They're not really required to either, honestly. Right? You build a game the way you want it to, or the way you think it should be, and the player base then does what they want with it, and there's not much you can do about that. Unless you're like Conan Exiles and you're like, no, we're going to just break everything because we don't like what you did with your mods. And we have an idea of how we want to force you to play the game. So, yeah. There's always that. There's a difference between what you envision something should be and what is actually going to become. Kind of like children. Let's see. Alright, where was the music? What happened to the music? Ida, music. Oh, digital wave. And sometimes though the mods, people will change their games based on the mods, you know what I mean? Like, oh, that mod is a brilliant idea. We didn't think about that. Let's include that in our game. Type of deal. I'm very confused by what I did. Doom has entered chat. Okay, that's somewhat smooth. Not enough space for a turret, though, is there? Oops. Just a spot? Necessarily, I missed a huge. We talk about this one. Talk about this one right here. Huh. Oh. I mean, I could put a turret in there, but... What else I could put in there? Put in a thruster. I would like a turret there. It would be nice. But it would require me to change way too much. So, nope. Come here. Well, if you got OCD, this is this is gonna drive you mad. Definitely put in more thrusters here. How attached to this am I? Yeah, it's not a matter of when it's done. It's a matter of if it's ever gonna get done. Alright, so now I've got to get this to there. Oh, whatever happened to my vision of thrusters here? Or not thrusters, but turrets. I suppose I have a new vision of thrusters now. Alright, let's not let this become a thing. Now that it's at 3, let's change it. Make sure, whoops. Make sure that we can put turrets up here, as I envisioned. Slice corner D for the win. Good. Okay. Das is good. Das is good. But we're gonna need a slice corner A1 there. Yeah, let's make it a thing. Okay. Shuffle through. Alright, wait. Don't worry about that right now. Right now we need to be concerned with this. First problem is, this is way higher than this. I guess that's what I was kind of working on, wasn't it? How do we swing this out? Slice corner C, no, cut corner C to... Cut corner C. Okay, that takes it out at this angle. That's too extreme of an angle. We're going to reach a point where we're going to be too far from the core. Okay. Let's try a cut corner E. Kind of meets with it. Find a CV that is a cube of 1,500 blocks in all directions. Probably. It probably would. Oh, the corner C, it's called? Lag. There we go. Corner C, I was right. Because that ends it right here. Two possibilities. Oh, not very good with this piece. I don't use it that much. Center of the cube can move 26 dock. Wow. Well, the question is, how would you dock all 26 cubes? Right, because a cube only has 6 sides, unless you went like, I suppose you could do up to 36, right? If the cubes were small enough, if the docking cubes were small enough, you could dock 6 on each of the 6 faces, which would be 36 separate cubes. Oh, and then you'd have the corners as well to dock onto, I suppose. But you know, you'd be limited. Alright. Let's see. Just need a block and landing gear to hit. Would they be able to move? Well, it all depends on the internal, on the thrust of the internal one, right? Or the centered one. Go with lose yourself. Oh, lyrics and sonar. Better. Yeah, I don't think corner C is going to work here. It's just a matter of whether I want it to go straight like that or out like that. Take a look at the overview. I mean, there's no doubt, Sticks, that it could be done. The question is, why? Is it just to try and produce lag? I mean, what's the... I think we're going to have to remove that thruster as well. If we kept at that angle, it would meet up with this. Right. Probably come to about here, which would be fine. So we can put another set of thrusters there, similar to what we did over on the front. Right. Oh, we never ended up doing that, did we? We did do it across the front here with these central thrusters. Yeah, I was looking at that. So we could do something like this in the back on here. A third set of thrusters that are just, instead of being angled like this, are just flat. Still have the issue down here. This is kind of already leaning itself towards a certain angle. You said to about there. This angle is actually no good. Unless the bottom part of the wing went in at a certain angle and then this top part went in at a sharper angle, which also could be a thing. And then we have this part here curved. It wouldn't be able to meet this. It would only be able to meet the bottom part, and wherever the bottom part ended up being. 26 weapon platform to deploy. Ooh. I don't know, Sticks. I had 4 weapons platforms to deploy, and it took It took a while. It took a while. It was like 15 minutes to yeah, 10 to 15 minutes to dock just those 4 ships every single time. You're talking about 26 cubes that pretty much have to be precision docked in order to get most of them on accurately. You know what I mean? That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. Oh. Slyn is using commands that I forgot that they even existed. Alright. Are we still connected to it? No, we're not connected. Slyn, those are different than the channel points, right? So, we got 2 different types of points. You got golden shillings, and then you got onamis. Alright, let's get some O2 before somebody tries to kill us. Yes. Glad you are. Also, all the cues will be identical. Well, make it easier for thing. Welcome to the stories, then. You must be a fledgling AI. Oh, where am I going? Just leaving Zod back there. Or Zod stranded. I won't be able to find it later, would I? Let's see. Mystical Orbs. Because, why not? A lot of red here. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That irks me, that change. I painted this red, and then when I painted the other side entirely gray, this should have stayed red because it wasn't matching the other side, but instead it was painted gray as well. And so, yeah. So why wasn't this one painted? I'll fix. Alright, so we got to remove this. a minute. Let's rubber band this. Be right back. All right. Come on, rubber band, fail me not. I should have taken a shower when I went for O2. All right. Could do better here. We could definitely do better here. These two in particular. Let's go pimped out UFO. Oh, I corrected before I corrected on the other side. Dang it. It's almost time for a muffin and some battle. Alright, Slyn, later. Bye! Goodbye for now. Ah, top corner E. Do not betray me. Hmm. I need 2 more. Okay. 2 more it is. Transform preparations. Wondering if we should have brought him out one. Yeah. Oh no. No. Well, maybe. Let's see. Corner B. Correctly. I have A3. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I see my mistake. These are packed right next to each other. Okay. How come that one is different? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of multi-tooling. So, this squabble first. we go. Rubber band is in place. Try to get out of the radiation. There we go. I really would like an epic multi-tool, please. That would be good. Are you kidding? Not even close. We're building organically, Dreadnought. It's an evolution. A slow and painful one at that. But I'm about to have a muffin and go and kill some legacy, so... I do want to finish this back wing though first. Well, at least make that connection. Hope I have enough to pick this up. Well, start small, you know, and then grow into things. Besides, this is absolutely not a necessity for me. I chose to do this. I did it to myself. I didn't. Unless I did and I put it on the other side. A distinct possibility. Yes. A. Come on. Oh, maybe I should put it on top. Go. Good. Okay. No, we need to correct to this side. Let's go send the keys over. Bastard. I'm gonna need more multi-charges. Many more. No, 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 no. No. Are we done yet? Lag. Almost there. Excellent. Okay. Back again. Oh, come on. Bumblebee. Oh, that would mean that these guys. Oh, they're already on. Cool. Very good. No, wait. Why the change here? This simply will not do. Let's see. Okay. That's what the doctor ordered. 8 thrusters. The doctor ordered. Oh. Almost. What? Oh, neglected. He's okay. We fix. Oh my God! No! Oh my God! No! Ah, no! They're all 1 block back. Tell me now. Is there a sad song? Do I have a sad song? I need a sad song. What happened? I just put in 8 of these XL thrusters. 1 block back from where they should be. And now I have to remove all of them once again. Yeah. Ouch indeed. That's really something. Message in a bottle sans vocals. Nothing to make me happy. Ouch indeed. You know what? We can make sure this doesn't happen again, though. Once I get to the other side, we'll put in trussing blocks to make sure that it's correct. Whoa. I need a new rubber band. Starting to sag. Mistakes were made, lessons were learned. Oh, we're not done yet. Still one more remains. Okay. Yeah, it took 63. Surprising. Let's go with Trouble Defender Robot. And we try this again. Hopefully more successfully this time. There we go. Yay! Ah. You don't actually need these anymore. No, don't actually need any of these anymore. Ah! Whoops. Dang it, I took out one of the things that was necessary. It's okay, it's okay. That should be good. Alright, now I need 8 thrust. Oh no, this is wrong. This is wrong. Because this was based on the idea that they're going to be jutting out. They're not going to be jutting out, are they? No, they're not. They're going to be back. Which means they need to be 6 from here. So that's 1, 2, 5, 6. Wait. And then you're gonna be in line with the... Yes, they... 2, 4, 1, 4. Still better I caught it now than later when I had to actually remove my hip thrusters. Very, very unpleasant. Also, let's go. Go. That should sit properly. Makes sense because it's one forward from one below it. Okay. Berkeley's odd. To the other side. Yeah. Whoa. Alright, we gotta correct it on this side. That's right. These are wrong. Right? Wrong. Very wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Incorrect, incorrect. Okay, cool. Let's grab 8 thrusters. There we go. So, brace on dance floor. Place said thrusters. Way is up. Out of the way. Good. Yay. And now no. Also, actually, yes. Cool. Can I do this? Mesh away from me. Cut corner E. I'm gonna use a rampy double here. Because I can. But it matters which edge is on the top. Considering I don't want to correct it on the other side, I'm trying to figure that out right now. Looks like it's this. This is correct. Let's test our theory. Our theory was incorrect. That is incorrect. Okay. Well, thing is how that worked out actually. I don't think. Can I do? I'm tempted. Tempted by the fruit of a nut. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the ramp B by itself. Which means I have to correct the other side too. No! Why? Why have you forsaken me? Quarter half A3. Why not giving you everything? Everything you could ever imagine. Loading in this. Where is Zod? Not leave the network. better. Can I get rid of this already? Said rubber band. Let's see. So we need to get from here to there. 60 seconds mark. So this angle will work, but you also have to consider the bottom there section. Actually, the parameters have changed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. Is it 6 blocks on this side as well? 3 and 3, yes, it's 6 blocks. Which means that this section is going to meet with that cut section there. Does that mean that that wing is going to meet with this section here? I think it does. Well, if that's the case, then we'll have to take into consideration the thrusters that are going to end up in the center. We'll have to make the angling of the wing such that we can put thrusters all throughout. Why does it have to be so complicated always? I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not the one who built this. Wait, I am. Okay, never mind. Let's go for relax. Operatic wobbles and drops remastered. Good. No. Back to this. So then this has to meet with that. It looks like it's a block above it though. And this, just like it's several blocks above it. What's the story here? There's definitely a mismatch. Alright, I think we're gonna have to change all of this. Jenko! It goes slowly. Major upheaval as always. That being said, the back part was never really, like, perfected, per se, so... This part here on this side is lower than this over here. Maybe that'll allow us to make different tiers. You know what? Rather than speculating, how many more trussing blocks? They could make that wider. It seemed like we have more trussing blocks. We should have more trussing. As in, you are in the process, or that leaves me with questions. Congratulations! Like, you almost did? Or, okay, in the process. Like, it's not like I was going to, but then I failed this class and I have to do it over the summer or something like that. That's what happened to me. Can we access? I thought I moved Big Mama to be close to the base. we within range or just, you know? Wait. Are we within range of the serpentine? Big problem. What fix this problem? Okay, now can I get what I need and do what I want? I'm gonna go with floating on there, or running on there. How can I access? Base is still 255 meters away. You told me I only moved 10 meters. What? Surely I'm close enough now. Also, why the hell is this line of trussing here? There we go. Oh, interesting. There we go. Okay. Okay. Well, you know, saves me trouble of battling. Okay, so if we follow that line, we're going to reach here, which is less than ideal. Means we're going to need a change somewhere in the middle. Also, it doesn't really line up with this. It is 3 blocks. 3 blocks. Lower. Okay. We can make the change. Weird, why doesn't this have any blocks in here? Oh, probably because we took them out on one side and not. Oh, pockets of it. I too also go for generators mostly. Oh, I can no longer use the paint method to find the differences as well. Oh my god. I just realized how horrible that is. Because I used to be able to... So I could paint this whole side gray, and if there was a piece that wasn't matching on the other side, it would still be this raw color. But now, it paints the piece on the other side no matter what. Which means it's a lot harder to find mistakes. Thank you very much. Well, I guess I'm going to have to develop new methodologies to find stuff. You can see a change right here, right? 1, 2. This line is where it changes. What's on the other side of the thruster? Is there another change? Beginning? There's this change. Okay. So many blocks does that give us? Let's see, if we from here then switch to that would get us there. That would get us there and more. Unless we put other thrusters on the other side, in which case we'll... One more. That definitely doesn't count. Alright. That's the top problem, right? What about the bottom problem? The bottom problem is easier to solve because reasons. Actually, essentially, it's a problem. Pockets of it. Wait, just listen to this one? Yes, we did. I believe yes. Actually, even better. Jenko is here. Let's play his song. Go for it. I'd be curious to see what you built. It's more actually along the lines of what happens with the decimators, right? Because the decimators have distributed generators all around. So whenever I go up against the decimators, I always take out the turrets first. So this is a problem with a different color. The estimator has changed slightly because it's considered too easy in the light of where the generators were. Brilliant tweaked it. Yeah, so that's what ends up happening with that. Stupid Microsoft recently installed Halo Master Chief Collection, no audio, messed up the PC settings when trying to fix it. Yeah, Microsoft will do that. Every time there's an update, I have to check every single setting just to make sure that it's not messed up. Okay. Well, there's another option for this, really. The top or the bottom? This is the bottom, okay. So we could put in more thrusters. Redeem this. Incorrect. Also blocks audio in browsers when started Halo. Ah! You know the answer to that already, right? You go in and you uncheck exclusive mode, or is that only for the microphone? Allow this application to take exclusive control over something. I think that's only for the microphone. The other thing you could do is start your browser in admin mode, which tells Windows that it's of equal importance to the game. They just tweak the Xbox score badly. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. The other problem, the real problem is that there's so many moving parts in it, right? There's so many little things in the thing, and I don't think that all the teams in Microsoft communicate with each other. That's one thing, and the second thing is, whenever you get something at that high level of complexity, making changes is troublesome, to say the least. Because one small change here may break something else elsewhere. Okay. So we've got several issues. Welcome to the newest of problems. Okay. You know what? I think it's muffin and murder time. Muffin and murder time! They're both by the same company. Oh, that makes it even worse. Let's go with platforming mofo. Okay. Wondering if I should have put the TV in here. Let me grab the muffins. Yes. Okay, so I think Shidade and Daira are both done. But Marcho Beta. Marcho Beta. I think we've done Oda Shi and Kelber Theta. That leaves Fovilla Mu, Mendawan Chi, and Aurum Alpha. Yep. I think we'll go for Fovilla Mu. What's this? What's it's just L? I don't know. Literally this planet is called I. Just I, nothing else. Which of you muffins wants to sacrifice itself for my belly? It shall be you. You all other muffins are safe. You are the one. You are the chosen one. Okay, so we're gonna go for Villa Mu. Wait, what's this? Odashi. Moran. Oh, Moran and Oru. And it's a space. There has to be a space there. Right? Yeah, so we're gonna go after Fovilla Mu, and we're gonna see if we can't clear that. So chocolatey. Yummy, yummy. You are today, muffin. It's too late. 1/3 of you is already in my belly. Yeah, you died for a good cause. Satiation. Are you gonna write yourself a letter to yourself as well, Jenko? But Jenko, aren't you too busy playing Microsoft Flight Simulator? Okay. Fair enough. Everybody needs something to shoot every once in a while, I guess, huh? Let's go. Voices of Gunfire. Alright, time to battle. Huh. Sadly, there's no place in here for me to put in a repair station. One in here, though. Oh, there's a motion sensor there. Oh, come on. Wow. Signal. Good. All right. And equipment. Excellent. Cool. You still making power? Yes. Are you running out of water? No. You could take more water though. Where did I just see some? Oh. Got plenty of plates. Fantastic. Okay. It's time for battle. Should we go after an abandoned reactor, abandoned bunker again? Clear off that last one. In which case we'll have to take... Actually, you know what? Let's just take one of the, just take one of the beetles. It has more carrying capacity. Alright. First space. Thrusters ahoy. Wait, okay. Let us choose destination. March up beta. Locking target. And being alive. The way I'd like to stay. Oh, somewhere in a time cancel. Cheese. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. I wonder what'll happen, like what'll be first. Killing off all the legacy and legacy space, or finishing the BMG? Legacy invested. Not for long. Acquiring vector. Vector acquired. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. Alright, Isling. Have fun. I'll catch you later. Shields up. Scans active. Well, we have one target. Two targets. Well, I'm not really... I'm not lacking in ZNL blocks. I'm just... killing legacy. Huh, that's pretty close. Where's the ship that's here? Surely there's a ship. And there's that one over there. 19 kilometers away. Interesting. Seems like there's no legacy ship here. Well, let's go figure out what this is first. Entering visual range. Uh-huh. Okay. An artifact site. Well, we know how to deal with those. Let's see. Where was I? Let's go with monstrous thing. Which means the other one's probably a matter converter. Okay. Well, my turrets are still off, so let's do this. It's up. We're coming in from below it. Oh, what's this? Laser drone. For now. There's another one. Probably a drone as well. Where is it? There's something else moving out there that's 17 kilometers away. Okay. Go after that first. Because that's most likely a ship. Intercept course. Adjusting turrets. Kill legacy. We'll be doing exactly that. What's it going to be? Decimator or Infector? Adjusting course and heading. Let's make sure the ship is secure. Entering visual range. Decimator. Okay. Cleared for turrets, right? Good. Alright, let's do this. If I remember correctly, head-on is the best way to take these guys. We should take out some of the turrets first. That's a heavy barrage. Shields are going down. Oh, shields are at 0. No, it certainly seemed to be effective. Running. Why are you running? Re-engage. Let's keep our distance this time. It can't. Not allowed. Alright, enjoy your lunch. Getting hit a lot today. Still think I should get in front of it. Go out of evolution. Up. There we go. Welcome back, Isling. Hmm. Here you go, cart. Yeah, my piloting skills are definitely down today. Go sent to the station. Re-engaging. still has turrets. Let's see. How are you getting shields back? I think we're broken through. More shot, come on. Oh, the shields are back. Doesn't seem to be hitting it effectively. We're gonna need more of these. Okay. Yep. I have perfect aim. What are we missing? Seems like we have everything. Okay. There we go. The shields are going down. Rockets. There we go, we got it. Hurrah! Alright. Celebration. Piccolo and King. If I can get it to stop moving. There we go. Please. I had a big blow and a pain. Actually, I had a big blow and a pain. Okay. At least we get an Excel thruster from it. More thrust indeed. In the thrusters we trust. Oh, that's excellent. They're usually destroyed. Glad I took a shower before I came out here. Let's go with me when the music goes around. Grab that first. There should be somewhere in here. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Ah, that was a mistake. You get all that? Okay. Destroy enough of these and I'm going to learn the layout. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Where's all the sentry gun? Or all the turrets are gone? That's for sure. Alrighty. I think pretty sure I found everything, but we'll take a look at the CPU statistics in a minute to figure out if we got all the cargo boxes. But right now I'm just focused on these thrusters. Is that in the compartment before? These things can be really confusing, actually. These distributed fuel systems. Generators everywhere. Okay. Generators hidden all over the place. You do not want to target the generators. So there's 2 more cargo boxes. 5 M thrusters. 2 small generators. Alright, let's go for How Now Brown Cow. Give me 60 seconds here. They do indeed, but you know what else they need? They need to make sure that players like me and you don't just target the generators. That's why there's so many spread across. Alright. So there's 5 thrusters. Down and 2 in the front. Wait, does front mean front or front means back? You'd love to have admin core OPVs where you have to take out the thrusters first rather than the generators. Yeah, okay. Start doing that and I will stop playing, honestly. An invincible ship that you must target a certain thing. Yeah. Forget about it. That's when I'm like, yeah, you know what? Don't want to play this game anymore. How about you build a ship that's not easy to take out? Right? Okay, so 2 cargo boxes. One generator, 7 fuel tanks. You know what? I bet you these are on the bottom. Where were we? Go with I got rhythm. I agree with Gura. Whenever you try to force somebody to do something a certain way, you'll find that a lot of people are going to turn away from it. The whole idea of a survival sandbox game is having the option to do what you want to do. That's why people are playing the game. If they wanted to be forced to do things a certain way, then they would probably play a storyline game, where you have to follow the storyline and do the stuff. Wow. Okay. I didn't know that, Go-Kart. Ari really put you off of Empyrean altogether? That is surprising. I appreciate that. Aw, I'm blushing. Okay. So now, where the hell are these cargo boxes? Oh, we found the generator. Thing is about generators and CVs are the amount of turrets player puts on their ships. Well, you know what? If there wasn't ships like the Dreadnought, people wouldn't put a crap ton of guns on their ships. You know what I mean? Like, it's escalation. And Styx is right. That's why some people make scenarios. Make a scenario where that's the case. Now, just a truly hard ship that is also balanced? Yes, I can imagine that's very difficult. But again, like, you're limited by the game itself, right? Elian has to decide, is it gonna be... Here we go. That the CPU is limiting the number of guns? Or is it gonna be... the block limit is gonna limit the number of guns? Once they make that choice... then you can find your balance, you know what I mean? But until that choice is made, I think it's gonna be difficult for you. Or activate God Core and just remove the core. Why not let them do that if they want that choice? Others choose less guns, agile CV. It's their choice, and it's fun and good. Yeah, here's the thing though. You have, like, again, the Dreadnought, right? You have the Dreadnought. And an agile ship, sure. An agile ship with less guns can probably take it out, but it's going to take hours. Hours of battling and repairs and stuff like that. Right? And it's not like the Dreadnought in and of itself is a very big reward. It's just, it's more of a challenge. more than anything. Once you've completed that challenge, you have no interest in it really anymore. At least I have no interest in it anymore. But you know, you have something like that is like 150 guns. What chance does a normal block limit CV have of taking that on? Very little chance, and it takes a lot of work and a lot of resources. So it's, you know, it's not worth it in the end. Also harder than the legacy stuff. Yeah. Maybe he should have submitted his legacy dreadnought instead of the normal dreadnought. We got one fuel tank left. I don't really care. You know what? I'm gonna grab it anyways, just because I can. If you get too close, a few weapons can hit you. It takes a while to reach the hull and keep drilling. A small vessel and good patient piloting and good skills, which is not what everybody has. Do you expect a beginner who's never played this game or flown a ship before in this game to be able to do that? You know, not to mention I found a dreadnought in the starter system. Right? How are you supposed to face that in the starter system when you're just starting off? Let's go Melody Man. Alright. Hey, Kithid. I'm doing well. Having a discussion about ships with admin cores where you have to take out the thrusters before you can do anything else. That's what sparked it, right? Okay, I don't need these. Of course you love the idea, Scarly. It was your idea. Alright, now that we've taken care of the support, let's go take care of that station. Is it that one? No, it's this one. There it is. How much damage did we actually take? We're pretty new then, I find it challenging and exiting to try and beat a boss. And exciting to try and beat a boss. Yes! But there are beatable bosses, and then there... At the starter level, you don't have a CV that's capable of taking out a dreadnought. And once you encounter the dreadnought, it sets the pace. What is up there? It sets the pace for everything else, right? It tells you this is what you might encounter when you're out in the universe. In fact, you can expect worse than this when you're out in the universe. So make sure you're ready. What, the Dreadnought? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's probably one of the most powerful ships in the game, right? Okay, what's level? I'm curious how Omega Pinky would take it now, how long it would take now. I mean, the block limit CPU version of Pinky took 3 hours, 1 death, and like 3 million in repairs. I'm wondering how this Pinky would be able to do, well, the fully kitted out, no restrictions Pinky. weapons check. Let's top up on O2 before we go in there as well. Still connected? Yes, good. Okay. Find our way in here. Let's go with some action. And we're gonna go race between aspires. Every single time I've gotten into this place, nothing aspired at me, so I don't know if that's gonna be the case again. See if we get some scorpion meat first. Nope, no scorpion meat. Which means no resistance. Okay, let's go get the core. Yep. Nothing. Core busting pistol. That's alright. Alright. This is true. But I'm still going after the legacy, despite that, right? I have all of the resources. I have all of the things. I'm going after Legacy because they're evil and they need to be cleansed of this universe. Otherwise, how could this universe flourish? I'm not a Xeno addict. If I was a Xeno addict, I'd still be back there with a multi-tool taking out that ship. I'd be like, I can't let this opportunity for Xeno pass me by. I have to multi-tool every single piece. No, I just recognize that Legacy are a plague upon this universe and they need to be cleansed. Otherwise, they will spread and this whole universe will be corrupted. And I cannot allow that to happen. I can kind of see that. One of these times I'd like to come across this base and have it actually be active. How you doing, Kithid? I'm glad to hear that. Did you finish your CV? Your starter CV? That docks with the bigger one? With the way that you build sticks, I wouldn't be surprised if you could build quite easily a Dreadnought Killer. I mean, what? 41 rocket launchers, or was it 40 rocket launchers on a small vessel? Come on now. I mean, sure, I break the block limit, but even that has limits. At least for me. Oh, no. I have to move the ship. Actually, we should collect everything that's down here first. And let's go for... back to Boogie. Mysterious Cats. Well, you can always do what a Scarly does and save it down and then split off, you know, like build one version that's a starter and build one version that has the things that you're not sure about. Why can I no longer use my multi-tool? Why can I no longer use my multi-tool? Go. Oh, of course, before I actually move it, I'm gonna have to drill out all this juicy resources. I can imagine. Honestly, this thing looks like it's been attacked before. I somehow don't envision the creator of this really building like this. More powerful fusion cells. I don't know. I play vanilla strictly, so can't answer that question. Maybe Gura can. Gura plays RE. Hey guys, it'll work for me. You're being rescued. Please don't resist. Good man. Or woman. I don't really can't tell underneath that armor. Or alien. Who knows? And turn off some, don't waste on a turret. If needed, just make a blind spot and then go close and go inside for the core. Take out blocks to get the core. We seem to miss these guys. Let's go with Cool Cats. Ooh. Heavy armor, yes. Heavy armor used to be so common, and now it's very rare. Well, not very rare, but pretty rare. I'll take your flare, thank you. Okay, good. Need the other cockpit. Oh, the thrusters are on. This is gonna hurt. Okay. About longer lasting fuel cells just depends on how much fuel you can carry in your ship. It also depends on consumption. For example, auto miners will chew them up, while water generators, you know, like an auto miner will clear and a water generator will still have 10 of the 14 left. Harvest. Okay, we still got space. Good. All constructor. Advanced. Speaking of which, we should probably. And some of these guys. Good. Okay. Where were we? Oil charge. Honestly, it's not even like I need these resources. I'm just taking it because it's here. Why not? Really, I can't reach this. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go with what I did. Well, you know what? You can always do what Isling does and just mod it so that they do last longer. Right? Isling tweaks all these little things that he doesn't like about the game. cannot reach that? You suggest that, Styx, but you and I both know that that defeats the purpose of playing the game. And also, it's not going to refill the auto miners, right? Like, you still have to go there and refill them. So having a lot of fusion cells is not necessarily the answer that Kithid is looking for. Modding would probably be the best option. Or yeah, I mean, if you have God mode, you can just get the ore. Or, even better, why even use auto miners? If you're in a system that has Polaris and you're in good terms, just buy it. Just trade for it. That's how I got all my resources, mostly. Just traded for a galaxy's worth of resources, as Styx put it, and then came out to Legacy Space. Yeah, I have that same problem as well. The two planets that I have my things on, they're not exactly ideal. But hey, you know, better than nothing. Go with Android Award, Dawn of Sentience Remix. Then you get the going to the trader, dropping off a whole bunch of light armor at the mining station, picking up a whole bunch of resources. The only thing you'd really have to auto mine for would be cobalt, silicon, and iron. Cobalt, silicon, and iron. I think that's it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I think a lot of that has to do, again, with your playstyle, right? Because I have no need for resources. I'm still doing this. I'm not reach that or just can't get it. What is it? I would guess that a lot of this. Hold on. Oh, get out of the seat. What, could I just not reach out before? Interesting. I couldn't. So is that out of range, or I can't tell? I don't think it should be. I just can't. Can't have it. You can't have it. I really can't tell where the line of you can have this versus you can't have this is. If I try a bit harder and mission lines start getting lift pizza, I've made a scenario worth trying. Also tweaked other things like tech tree, or actually lack of just resource dependent. In space radiation instead of cold as environmental challenge. Oh, that'd be painful. Radiation. But wouldn't you just be able to get a suit and then just, you know, that's it? That is no longer a challenge. A friction mod? Oh yes, oh my god, we were having that discussion the last time. Isling was saying it had something to do with the acceleration, like, and deceleration. I think he may have actually tweaked it to work properly. But I completely agree with that. Once you play 7 Days to Die, and you come back to Empyrean and you try to make a jump, you're like, why? Why am I sliding all over the place? Hey, Mizan. Welcome. Never played a single player in this game. I only go into creative and make ships. I play on servers only, never do missions. I like the freedom. I play open world survival. Well, that's a Scarly for you. A Scarly, like 10% game, 90% creative. I'm not one to play on servers. I like solo play, but you can understand why people like it. Alright, enjoy your dinner, 6. Let us know what you had. Always curious what your meals are. I mean, come on, like, it's a spacesuit. You know what I mean? Jumping somewhere and sliding could mean the difference between life and death. Surely, like, I mean, shoes have had grip forever. Why do the shoes not have grip? It makes no sense whatsoever. It's so... But hey, how about crouching? You know? I heard humans have knees, you know? I heard you could crouch behind cover. I said that the other day, and somebody was like, why do you need to crouch? For cover. You know what? It probably wouldn't make a difference. You'd probably crouch behind, like, a half block or something like that and still get shot. Okay, I give up on this now. Wait, what am I looking at here? Oh, the bottom. There we go. Is that... Oh, okay. Oh, wait, there's a whole side over here. I wonder how much of this I can take. Astronauts don't need to bend over. Yeah, but astronauts aren't going into the planet side. You know what I mean? Constantly. Thank you. It was modeled after the Babylon 5 Star Fury, because I watched a video on YouTube by Generation Tech, and they were reviewing the 10 top ships that would actually be able to fly in space, and this was one of them. I think I saw an Expanse ship, like one of their videos they did on the Expanse ship, and I want to try and replicate that as well. It kind of has an X in the back of it, but the front extends out further. So I think I'll probably be building one of those sooner or later. Suitless and planetside. What was that warning? Oh. Are we full? They should update the graphics of D5 and re-release it. I actually didn't watch a lot of the series. Oh, we're almost full, but not quite full. Let's see if we can. Sorry, Mizan, to laugh at your misfortune, but it is funny. Wait, no. Yes. There we go. Got breakfast delivered at the door. Oh, nice. Story driven, very well made. Written and made. I think they're working on a Blu-ray release. Well, surely it won't be just Blu-ray, because not everybody in the world has Blu-ray, and they want to make money. So, yeah. Does not compute. Yeah, but there's high-definition DVD. Isn't there? I have it on YouTube. Well, if you have it on YouTube, then everybody has it on YouTube. Let's go for a Space Dock Dance Party remix. Yeah, Mazan, this is the third version of this ship. So, I've made two before this one. The first one was the first one I ever built, and it was very small and agile, but didn't have the full weapons complement. The second one I built had the full weapons complement, but it wasn't enough. So I built support ships that latched on the side of it. Kind of turned it into a box. And then I decided I only want one ship, and I don't care about block limits. So I built this thing. And with the advanced core, it is now almost at full potential. I'd say about 80 to 90% there. Even though if they're released the original with graphics or re-rendering the ships in the space graphics. I don't know. As long as they like re-rendering would, as long as they don't change the designs that much, right? All right, that's enough. Vanilla. I'm not really interested in RE yet. I haven't reached that stage. Cinnamon. Wait, is there a mod called Cinnamon? I'd be curious. While you were exploring for resources and working your way towards a easier existence. Hope that helps. Oh. Ah, and here I was talking about life in general. Now you might want to avoid those. Little red dots. Anything red generally is dangerous. Ah, to let everybody know that you're dangerous, Sticks? Why would you be friends with the bullies? I don't understand. Who wants to be friends with bullies? I don't want to be friends with bullies. I mean, although it is one way to protect yourself, I suppose. Oh, that's painful. I mean, you don't have to. Pity you can't just sell ships to people. Just be like, here, I will sell you this. You could also talk to, you could always talk to a server admin, ask them to, you can't keep this version, it's untextured. Then you could just texture it, right? Instead of ripping it apart. Ah, that's not what I want to do. fair enough. Hey, buddy. Don't worry, you don't have to work in the office anymore and stare at these things. Yeah, I know. Better life for you. Bye. Yeah, I think your best bet is to get a hold of an admin and hope they can swap them out for you. Or, you know, go through the effort of dismantling it. Choice is yours. Let's go maximum love at 3 a.m. These places are actually quite profitable. Pizza, yummy. Just make sure you choose the right ship. Not like me set down 8 XL thrusters to be like, oh my god, they're all 1 block back. Now I have to do it all over again. Give me 60 seconds here. Mark. It just depends on how you do it, right? A multi-tool will make it, will be slow, but multi-turret will make it a lot faster. Some people like repetitive tasks. This is true, actually. Some people do. Salvaging lasers? Did they actually make that? Oh, it's a reforged option. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Go with bubbles. Check the blocks. I wonder what's up with this, because every single time I've come across this particular POI, it's always been deactivated. Or, no, except for that one time when the Scorpions did come out, but nothing else reacted to me. Alright, enjoy your meeting, 6. The Legacy Artifact site. And the bottom of it looks like it's been beaten up before. Like all of the ore protecting the bottom is gone. Cannot sleep as long as enemies are nearby. Well, first of all, I didn't want to sleep. Second of all, what enemies are nearby? I'm gonna end up with so much heavy glass. I start using more heavy glass on Big Mama, just to use it all up. Out of my way. That was a quick meeting. Oh crap. Good time to be working at home. Ah, I see. still a good time to be working at home. Or am I trying to do this? Alrighty. This floor is done. I don't really care about those. This floor is also done. Floor. Is also done. Okay, now we get to the nitty-gritty of it. Let's go with the woman can groove. Yes, it's just called Artifact Site. Here. Doesn't have much in it in terms of what. I mean, there was at least one that I encountered that shot at me with rocket launchers and everything, but oh, okay. Yeah, but that didn't work. Like, I went downstairs. It's for the legacy, right? That's the first thing I went downstairs to see if I could kill some scorpions. And it didn't trigger. And it didn't trigger in a couple of them that I went to as well. And it has turrets on the inside, like sentry guns. Those aren't firing. So, just curious as to why it's so broken. It is a legacy. It comes up as a legacy controlled one. It calls in reinforcements as well. Oh, this has like 4 complete cargo systems. I love it. I'm guessing it's old then, it hasn't been updated. Because when I attacked it, it came up as legacy. Really? So this is somebody misdesigned it? Ah, there we go. It still belonged to the Legacy faction when I came up to it. So... And it comes up as green, or whatever the color is. When I scanned earlier... it seems like they didn't do a good conversion then. Banjos and Lazy Sunset. Add it to your long list, eh, Scarly? Because I'm finding, like, every single solar system I go to has at least 2 of these, or sometimes more. So, this and the matter converter. Legacy really need more POIs. There aren't enough people, though, that can do the conversions and, you know, actually build a POI. All of those people, I think, have lost interest in the game already. When they moved on to, like, Valheim or Conan Exiles or other stuff like that. Or they're playing Reforged Eden. There's Ascarly, yes, Ascarly all by himself. He needs some help. Devs right now are probably working on the core functionality of it, right? First make it work, then worry about the contents, right? Because if basic stuff is not working, it doesn't matter how good your content is. He even said Spence streaming last month so that he wasn't going to provide Elian with updated POIs because they didn't deserve it. What? Well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess Vermilion is what you meant. It's a very, I don't know, arrogant perspective, I suppose. Yeah, he can be protective of his work all he wants. At the end of the day, he wouldn't be able to do any work if it wasn't for the game itself, right? The game is the platform for him to quote-unquote do his work. Right? So it's short of him going and actually making a game, there is no protecting his work. Everything he does pretty much is going to belong to Allion, and they can just flip it and use it at any time, right? So having an attitude like that is counterproductive and really doesn't actually help him or anybody else. Plus, it's clear that it's a very, you know, a very, I don't know, selfish, honestly, It's selfish. It's like, I only care about my stuff. I don't really care whether players, you know, the general populace of the people who play the game. Like, wouldn't you want to at least make the game more popular by adding stuff that's cool? Yeah, it's just, you know, it's just, I don't know, it's counterintuitive to me. So, but, you know, who knows what history he has, or, you know, what he's gone through in terms of that. So he may have his reasons. I just can't understand them. Beyond me. Well, there's definitely things that are wrong with the game. There's no doubt about that. It's unfinished, right? It's more finished than it was, you know, 2 or 3 years ago, and it's getting better as time goes by. But you can't expect it to be ready straight away. This is not the 1990s where they had to release stuff on disc and they had to make sure it was finished before they released it. Now everybody's just trying to do a cash grab, and honestly, I'm kind of grateful that they just haven't said, you know what, we got the money for it and it's playable, so here you go, that's it, we're done. Because they could very much do that. But they're continuing to work on it, which is, you know, good for everybody who was enjoying it, at least. Well, no, that attitude of they don't deserve it. I mean, do you have your reasons for that, or is it just a personality trait? You know. I don't know. He definitely likes to see people suffer. That's for sure. Yeah, well, I don't think that's very healthy, but that's just me. You know, if I'm on your, if I'm in your car or riding on your boat, flying in your plane, you know what I mean? Like, I would be grateful that you're letting me be there, you know? And I'd probably like want to give you some gas money or, you know, something. Not just turn around and tell you, your plane sucks, and even though you give me a free ride, I don't think you deserve my attention. And it's not only Elion that's suffering; it's like every single player could be enjoying that stuff. Not everybody wants to play Reforged Eden. Not everybody's ready for Reforged Eden. I suppose that's one way of dealing with it, right? Let's pull this stuff over. Good. Get the music going again. Go with Dance Like a Savage. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, I don't know what the history is between him and Elion, so it may be that there's a reason behind it. You know. But it's the general player base that's missing out because of that. Elion's gonna make their money no matter what, right? But you could be making the game more enjoyable for the general populace. And in doing so, you know, getting more people to come over to play your baby, Reforged Eden. You know what I'm saying? Like my mom always used to say, you get more ants with sugar than you do with salt. And certainly that sounds like a very salty response. But again, like I said, you never know what's happened between him and Elion. And frankly, I mean, realistically, he doesn't owe them anything. Like, he doesn't have to give any of his creations or do any updates for them, right? So it's a two-way street. He's perfectly within his right to just say, I want to make my stuff, and screw y'all. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's his choice. Yeah, well, I wasn't even mentioning Vermilion. I was just saying in general they need more POIs. And considering probably anybody can make a POI and submit it, right? We're not sitting here waiting on Mr. V to make everything. At least we shouldn't be. It's up here. Okay. Nice amount of people posting on the Public Builders League the past couple of weeks. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Give people the opportunity, and sooner or later somebody will rise to the challenge, as it were. Oops. Now mostly plays Subnautica and No Man's Sky. Yeah, I watched No Man's Sky. I was never really interested in it. It's a very story-driven game and doesn't have that much building. I mean, its building is very comparable to Conan Exiles, which just snap everything together, and I'm not really fond of that. And the building in Conan Exiles is pretty broken. Like, you take out the support of one pillar, like one block of a wall, and the whole line falls. Yeah, No Man's Sky. Yeah, it's a beautiful game, though. I mean, it's beautiful. It's very, very multiplayer kind of. It's a universe where everybody interacts with everything, and you could see the effects of other people's interactions. But plus, it's cross-platform. But it's not an open-ended thing. It's a storyline, and that they just keep on adding more content to it to keep it going. And Subnautica I'm not really familiar with, though. I've never played Subnautica, so I've seen it being played. But it seems also very story-driven, and while you can do building and stuff like that, it's, again, limited. When you have something that starts off as story-driven, a lot of people don't want to play it beyond the story, right? And that's... Empyrean could definitely fall into the trap of that, right? If you follow through the story and you're like, okay, well, the story is now done, and you're used to playing story-driven games, you're just like, well, I guess the game is done then. Whereas if it's more of a open-ended survival, there's a lot of stuff people will come up with to do. And so, get very bored. Well, That's also the type of games that you like, Styx, right? You have stuff like 7 Days to Die. So 7 Days to Die there's not really much of a story at all. I think they're trying to add story to it. But it's just basically survive. And that's when I started playing that before I started playing Empyrean. I still play it, right? It's the graphics now that I have a problem with. And it's like a physical problem, like as in I can't play more than a couple of hours before my eyes start to hurt. And my head starts to hurt. But before then, I would spend 16, 17 hours playing it. Two, zero? Oh, what, is that a game? Oh, where'd the music go? Let's go... Herbal Rituals. Music! So, I mean, it depends entirely on what type of game you enjoy. Whoops. I like games where I can see something as, you know, like my efforts go towards something. I can see the results of the time that I put in. Right, but then there's a lot of game who would like to play. There's a lot of people who like to play PUBG and, you know, and quick games where it's like, or Dota, you know, all of your work and stuff is there. Subnautica 2 below 0. Okay. So, you know, different strokes for different folks, as I said earlier. And so we're full. What are we going to do about that? Ah, yes. First of all, let's get rid of these. I have no use for those. And let's see if any of the other hive beetles have space. Oh, wait, no. We have a bunch of cargo boxes. Not this one. Probably want to move. Oh, this is already full. Okay. This is almost full. Alright, fair enough. God, we're gonna end up with a lot of glass. Oh, on north the same way. Alright, cool. I cleared up a bunch of stuff. He looks angry. Red Dot! You're being rescued. Skill and strategy. Well, that's what I like about Empyrean. At some point in time, it can have all of those things. You need skill and strategy to defeat your enemies, depending on how you play, right? Yeah, no, I don't like frustrating games either. That's why I don't play Reforged Eden. All I hear is frustration. I play games for fun. I don't want to be frustrated. I don't, you know. No, thank you. Let's go cruising for booty. I mean, that's all idea behind games, right? They should be fun. Some people do enjoy that, and you know, more power to them. If you're having fun with that kind of level of frustration, then by all means. And surely there is a market for it, otherwise they wouldn't make games like that, right? The fact that it exists means that somebody out there likes it. I just don't happen to be one of those people. Taking this place apart takes time. I'm not even taking it all, I'm just skimming it for the things that I want. Which is almost everything. Let's be honest. Have I not found the gravity generator? But I found it. It's on the opposite side of this. Ah, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, but how much are they hyped up, right? That's... Like, I'm sick and tired of going to look at games and all I see is the video. Like, some kind of thing. You know, like, just constant videos of these games where the video has nothing to do with the gameplay. Absolutely nothing. You're looking at it, you're like, oh my god, this looks like an amazing game. And then you play the game and it's like, it looks nothing like it. I don't know. That's a skewed perspective, Ascarly, because what was possible 20 years ago is a lot different. You know, and plus if you're looking at it from a nostalgic point of view, they're already going to be you know, your memory is always way better than reality. It's not the games from 20 years ago that you really loved. It's the feeling you had when you played those games. That's the thing that you're not getting these days. Yes, graphics is one thing, content is another. Yeah, I agree with that completely. Content was somewhat better, perhaps. But that's only because they had to focus more on content, right? Like, you can get away with a lot less content now if you make your game pretty. Chip. Take a look. Artifact select. Oh, I missed 28 heavy windows. Permission. Two container extensions, okay. Story was a lot more important back then, primarily because story was what needed to be strong, because the graphics couldn't be. But these days, the graphics are, you know, pretty good, and you're like, well, you know, it looks very, very pretty. Does it need really to have that much of a story? I mean, look how pretty it looks. Ultima Underworld. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's a game, but I don't know what game it is. Planetscape Torment. Also, games back then made you think the puzzles were interesting and difficult. Yes. But again, that's because that was the challenge, right? The challenge these days is, you know, how can you no scope 360 or 360 no scope? You know what I mean? Like, how accurate are you? What's the DPS on the weapon? What's the rate of fire? You know, people are more interested in those small technical details and whether they can stomp the game or not. It's about running around and shooting stuff less than it is about figuring stuff out. I'm gonna go with some dance. I'm gonna go with some God's beats. I'm gonna go all of the time. Yeah, well, I think Empyrean, or at least people who play Empyrean and enjoy it, are not really interested in those things. Right? Otherwise, you wouldn't be playing Empyrean. Because, yeah. But in order to solve those puzzles, you had to be creative. Another game I really liked was Trackmania. Again, for the same kind of reason that I like Empyrean. It's just, you know, you could build your own tracks. $10 is saying a lot for you, Janko. Aventuritos. Oh no, I only have 2 left. Well, I only have 1 left. Before we get to this, for sure it's going to be a matter converter. So let's have all of our turrets try to get the generator. Why no click? Adjustments. Yeah, I have a bunch of them I collected on Epic as well. How far off are we? 5 kilometers. Yeah, I'm gonna stop right here so I can enjoy my Doritos. Only a few of them are okay than older games. Then a couple of hindered more than cost some money. When you say hindered more, you mean like as in like you have to pay in order to win? Or to get ahead quickly? Because that annoys me. Right. Where it's like, okay, I can understand paying for skins, but paying for stuff that actually affects the game, that's annoying. Now you're talking about mobile stuff. Elite grinders. A lot of games are like that. Why do they think that people enjoy grinding? I don't understand. Or I can understand a certain amount of grinding, but yeah, I don't know. I've never played WoW, but it's extremely popular. People pay monthly subscriptions to play that. Yeah, but it's just like FIFA is just like Apple and iPhones and stuff like that. We keep on buying that crap. We keep on doing it. Right? And because we keep on doing it, they keep on producing it. Once we stop, you know, playing grindy games and accepting the grind of a game, that's when they're going to stop doing it. But yeah, I don't know. I'd rather have my grinding in real life where I have to do it versus in a game where I'm playing for fun. I don't see the fun in that. Let's go with Postmodern Cosmonaut. No, I gave up massive multiplayer, online multiplayers a long time ago. My main problem with playing games with other people is I take the games come on like way too seriously, and a lot of people don't. Oh, there you go. Both get it in Escarly. Damn, I might have to play that game just to try it. I'm a firm fan of cooperation. Cooperation over competition. A certain amount of competition is healthy, but ultimately cooperation is what moves us forward. It's so much more profitable to work together. Makes life easier for everybody. Running around and looting bodies, though, that's kind of commonplace, isn't it? In a lot of games. Adjustments. Wait a second. It's a monthly subscription that I'm definitely not going to play it. Competition is it's a product. Yeah, it is a byproduct of life. Oh, it's free to play. But with some limitations, of course. I suppose they gotta make money somehow, right, to keep the servers going. All right. Bye-bye, matter converter. Why are my turrets not firing? Why are my turrets not firing? Oh, it's because I have the bases checked off. Which I took off so I don't attack the artifact site. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Done. Alright, Pinky, you can stop firing now. Alright, how's space? I agree with you, it does need a revamp. Way too easy. Enough space, okay. Well, it's gonna move. It's gonna move really kooky. See if we can't unload some stuff. I suppose I could unload into the ammo box as well. Since it doesn't have anything in it. Which is curious why it doesn't have anything in it. This one's almost full. Okay, good. Should move a little bit better now. Let's see. Open up the hangar doors. Go with G Funk Trance. And let's go get our stuff. Oh, you stuck. I thought I opened the hangars. Whee! Gonna stop spinning anytime soon? What's the story? Why am I spinning so much? He means fixing this POI. Oh. Hold on a second before I do this. Oh, we're not in range. Dang it. I guess now you understand Vermilion's point of view a little bit better, eh, Scarly? Yeah, but in terms of him wanting to work on his own stuff rather than working for stuff on the game. What? You must be playing Reforged Eden then. You're definitely playing Reforged Eden, because that is not the truth in vanilla. How is that possible? I use it all the time and it's way faster. It's totally faster. The amount of time it would take me versus with a tier 2 multi-tool. Oh, yes. I agree with that. The aim is off. Completely. Which, again, makes no sense. I've deliberated upon that many times. I've pontificated upon that very point many times before. Makes no sense whatsoever. Let's go with Wall of the Heart. I mean, those things are 5,000 hit points, right? It would take me at least a couple of shots to do it with the multi-tool tier 2. And here I am, 2 shots with the turret. That make us salvaging. Oh, with the automatic dismantling, that's a different story. Could be, but it doesn't make any sense. They have a lot less hit points. Oh wait, are you using the HV one? Or using the CV one? Because it might be the HV. Oh, interesting. I don't know, I've never tried to take apart a SV though. So I guess I can't speak to that. Where's the other one? Or is it in the ship? Nice. Even though I have like 10 of them. Where'd the ship go? Can I get it now? There we go. Alright. God. Don't use that. Go sidechain box extended. Kick it up a notch. Yeah, man. Just collecting my loot. That's one. You could probably get that one. Maybe. Okay. Where is the last one? Is that it? It isn't. Or is that just a... Nope, that's not it. Whee! Spinny, spinny. Aha. No. You're mine. Boom, gotcha. There is no escape for you. Mega Sinister Electro Loop. Yes. Victory. Rah, ha, ha. Oh. Where we headed inside? Oh, I didn't line it up with something. Dang it. It's gonna make it a little bit more difficult. Come on, get in there. Come on, turn. Come on. That's it. Maybe I don't want it to be parked there. Alright, that should do it, I hope. Yep, good. Excellent. Alright. Well, that's like 15,000 Xeno blocks. In case I ever need them. Alright, another section of this solar system cleared. Mandon Chi and Aurum Alpha are all that remain before we declare this system clear of legacy. Alright, go home and drop this stuff off. Disengaging shields. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. Alright, acquiring vector. Prepare for secondary warp. Warp engaged. And now a 20-kilometer flight towards the base. Well, I mean, fair if you don't really care about it. All right, 60 seconds mark. So what do we think? More building or more killing? Because there's still an abandoned thingamajiggy to take on. See. Oh, here we are. That's interesting. Alright. Build or kill? That's the question. Am I getting snagged on it? Actually, we're gonna have to... may have to repair this ship. I lost shields a couple of times. To do this, I need to... there we go. Good. Thrusters off. And let's go. Let's go, let's go. Hopefully I've saved the template since I removed those things. All of those trussing blocks. Otherwise, when I go to repair, it's going to put all the trussing blocks back. Okay. 10 ingots worth of damage. 1% damage. Not too bad. It irks me that it doesn't tell me what. Alright, excellent. Well, that was quick. Let's go. Let Pinky rest a bit. Well, Pinky wouldn't be doing the battle. It would be me and inside an abandoned bunker shooting aliens and whatnot. This is now full. Yeah. Oh, it's not full. And why is it not? Okay, maybe it was just stuck? Yeah, it was just stuck. That's fair. Now this is done, but we have more stuff for it now. Somewhere. Let's see. I think I put it in here. Might be some in Pinky still. Yep. But I think that's about it. Okay, good. Now we need to consolidate everything. For that, we have our ever wonderful serpentine. That has more in it. Need one that has more bullets in it. Okay, well, apparently I have a lot of bullets. Good, this is empty. Alright, let's empty out Pinky first. The cargo boxes. Not this one. Really full. Well, street. A lot of glass. 3, 4, 5, 6. And okay, Pinky's empty. Now, 5 beetle, ammo box, cargo box, and Oranwood. We'll put the stone somewhere else for now. Where were we doing that? This one. Okay, so the hive beetle is completely empty. Now hive beetle 2. In the starter system. Good luck with that. Okay, so all the hive beetles are now empty. Salvatore. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to. You know, that makes sense. He links up with the drones that come, so he got me on target 8 kilometers away. Wow. Oh, these are all full. Ah, okay. Well, at least there's an option to get out of there. Let's go with pull it back. We're into a Christmas. Oh, so I enjoy it very much. I'm sure. Alright, let's start shoveling stuff into the deconstructor, because that's where most of these stuff end up anyways. Definitely 9. These guys, I don't think I need any more fridges. Airbase, don't need security doors. Base laser turrets. Rail guns. Multi-tools, pulse rifles. Probably don't need the warp drive in the Pentaxa tank. Definitely don't need disruptor doors. We have enough medical. Okay. Let's see what else the Salvatore has. Good. Okay. Oh, it didn't auto sort. Probably don't need the shields. Oh. Cargo boxes. I'm pretty sure we have enough of these. Okay. Don't need them for bases. Don't need them for HVs. I don't need the large generators. Alright, time to distribute. There's no, like, throw over similar stuff. I have 15 armor lockers. I doubt it. 5. 90 plants. Sure, make it 96. 7 tier 4 extends. 8. Chuck these guys. Actually, you know what? We'll keep the tier 3s. No, we can't keep the tier 3s. Yeah, enough. Lights. Move these. Maybe I should open a botanical garden. 60. 90. RCS are being stored in here. Mineral deco is not being stored in here. Keep. I found a way to get rid of it, so I'm going to. How many advanced constructors do? Oh my god, we have 23 advanced constructors. Let's keep 20. What else? Oh, music. There's nowhere to sell them around here, Gura. I'm in legacy space. There's no trading places, so. Besides, I'm pretty rich. I really need money. Anything else I can go in here? Not really. Oh wait. Okay. Container controller 2. Also. Oh. Basic dance or anthem. Yeah, well, I did all my trading before I got here, for that specific reason, because I knew I wouldn't be able to come back. Ah, dang it. Constructor for these guys. Okay, good. Now, Serpentine has storage for most of this stuff. Oh, except for the glass, maybe. Yeah. We're gonna have to move this. Oh, even that's not enough. Oh, we have stairs here too. Actually, let's move the stairs. They could make this thicker. Good. Alright, now. Base. Let's start. Epic. Shotguns and pistols. Your shotguns. Oh, pistols. Epic 1. Assault rifles. Check. Epic 2. Sniper rifle and Creel. Creel. Epic 3. All kinds of things. Those. Epic 4. Oh, that's where the Creels are. Oh, okay, there's no more space. It's the Creels that are taking up most of this stuff, though. Okay, that's fine. And now, weapons. Space, the final frontier, and also space. One. Miniguns, whoops. See now, Tic Tac uses this all the time. I wonder why. Seems like it's really effective. Maybe I'll keep one for myself. We'll check out effectiveness at some stage. Where were we? Weapons 1. So we're going to weapons 2. And here we have laser rifles. I just swore at that. Yeah, I did pick up a laser rifle. And sniper rifles. Sniper rifles. Okay. And weapons 3. Weapons 3. Okay. Weapons 4. Shotgun. Multi-tools. Drills. Oh, when I leave this place, it's going to be a hassle to move on. Stuff. Armor is full, so I started putting it in the armor boosts. Okay, and actually this ammo. Oh. LS, SV, and HV. Okay, so. Oh, dang it. Epic 2. Oh, we need the safe as well. Safe. 20 advanced cores. Let's go to equipment. And drop these off here. And I guess we'll go to ammo, because I need to get these for that. Drop off those. Probably use some more charges as well. Hungry. Okay. Put that there. Real bastard there, but not right now. Alright, good. So that's that. Now the Jira, Doris, ammo. Doris has a bunch of these. About the Jira. Does the Jira even use these? It does, and it has less, so you can have them. Alright, a bunch of fuel. O2. And fuel. Do we even have a storage for this? I don't really have a storage for this. Wow, the Jira has a lot of fuel in it. Why so much fuel? Ah, for the auto miners. Why? Does Doris have spare power? Oh. There we go. Salvatore. One of these beetles. Not do that. Spread them across the beetles, right? I find it hard to believe that we picked up all of this. And also, the Hive Beetle, why does the Hive Beetle 0 have nothing in its ammo box? Well, it's got a crop down here. Okay, so not required. Let's go with medium genres. Oh, well. Oh, the Bender Bat. This container controller. Okay, and good. Now we can get rid of these here. Beauty. Alright, sorted. The Salvatore needs no ammo because it doesn't actually have a turret. Alright, good. Now, where did we have all of that? No, wait. Large constructor output, advanced constructor output. Out advanced constructor. Go. "666. Not anymore. I don't think it's even gonna. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Now, base oxygen. Start from the top. Actually, literally start from the top. Base. Doris. Oxygen. Yes, Salvador is the one with the deconstructor. Or not the deconstructor, but it has the the what do you call it? Multi-turret. It's the only one with the multi-turret. It's also the only one with a blue stripe instead of a orange stripe. Well, we need those small bottles. Did I put fuel in this? Oh, okay. So it doesn't mean anything. Dang it. One thing about the Pinky one is it doesn't really carry a lot of fuel, so I find myself sometimes mid-battle having to refuel. Which is, of course, a bit too... Oh, look at this. Oh, I forgot I was doing a lot of the ore stuff into here. That's fine. Serpentina Centurion. Like that. They're doing it with a large constructor? Oh, no. Because I would have just come back into here. Good. Do I want anything in here? Not really. In fact, some things we have too many. For example. Okay, yeah, we don't need these. And yeah, probably. Wait, no, I don't want to sort this. Go away. Okay, so this is working. Silicon. Yeah, I have separate storage. Like, I have storage for the deconstructor, storage for the thing, and then the Centurion is storing all of the extra resources and whatnot. And then we have the Destroyer, which is like the Centurion 2, is currently holding all the stuff for building Big Mama. Do you have enough? Everything? Yeah. So basically just keep on building. Okay. So more fusion cells to power my empire. This should already be working. That's good. Wow, 57. What the hell did it deconstruct? Oh, wow. Really? A repair bay has 50 whatever oscillators? Really? Repair bay, repair bay. Capacitor devices. Doesn't say anything about oscillators. So it's a total of 25 capacitor devices, but I didn't get any capacitor devices. Unless they already... Energy matrices, 6 and... I should get 10 energy matrices. I'm only getting 6 energy matrices, and it doesn't say anything about oscillators, but it's giving me oscillators. I don't see any capacitor devices. I feel like somehow I'm being ripped off. Because it doesn't do the deconstructing to a tier 1. and then deconstructing the tier 1. Plus, it doesn't actually give me the materials back that are required to build it. So what if we built it directly, right? Could we build it directly? 6 power coils, 6 energy matrices, and 15 capacitor devices, but it doesn't give me back capacitor devices. Power coils. It doesn't give me power coils either. Take a look here. This capacitor device. Capacitor device takes 4 oscillators, and a power coil takes 1 flux coil. So we're getting back the flux coil, the zascosium alloy. How many did it say it takes? How many capacitor devices did it take? So 15 capacitor devices. Each capacitor device is capacitor, 4 oscillators. So that's 60. Okay, that makes sense why we're getting that many oscillators. So it doesn't break it down to any of the intermediary. It takes it down to as low as possible. And then you'd have to rebuild the capacitor devices if you wanted them, which, I mean, you could with the resources that are available, right? Right. Let's go acrobatics and slow motion. Alright. Good. That being done, like the farm is ready for harvest. It can wait. Not like we're low on resources. Oh, I gotta watch it now. This thing isn't as far away as it used to be. Wait a second. Okay. So we were working on the back here. Of course. Just in case. Alright, good. Also, looks kind of good. If we brought this along. Problem is the misalignment of this, right? Curious how many down is that? Just in case it crashes. Accurate? Yes. That's one, it'll hit here. 1, 2. Not enough space to put in an additional thrust. Unless we bend this over. Right. So we haven't decided what we're going to do with this section yet. So we don't really like the idea, though, of forcing this down to that. Considering this is already at the same level. Or is it? Oh yeah, it is. Go in by at least some area. Well, I don't mind this, but I think I have an idea. What if we flipped it here and had it go out at a certain angle and then brought it over? So instead of working from this end, we work from this end. Splat. And not that far off. 1, 2, 3 blocks off. But also, was it's 3 blocks over, isn't it? Oh, okay. But then again, this is just the top section. We don't actually have to worry about the bottom until later. So that means that we do actually have the 3 blocks to put in a thruster. And furthermore, if we extend this up, we can put a thruster in. How would that go, though? Because this is angled sideways. This is not really angled sideways. I kind of have an idea. No. There's no real way to do it with shutters because they can't go at the diagonal. We can't do it with the actual thruster because this thing is not at a diagonal. I mean, oh no, we could still do it with the thruster if we put the thruster, instead of being turned like this, we had it turned down. But the problem with that is we'd have to bring this all the way back to this line. Would that be a problem? It would be a bit strange. I was thinking maybe we could put a turret here, or a couple of turrets, but then I thought to myself, the turrets will be right on the thrusters, so this is a pickle. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Let's go with Chris. Oh no, Baby Plays Electro Remix. No, Christine House Remix. That was the right choice from the beginning. Alright, 60 seconds mark. Give you guys an overview of what we're gonna do. I'll be right back. Alright. Put in a thruster for a placeholder. Or at least grab a thruster to see what it looks like. Of course it's 1-2 back. Eh. So we don't make the same mistake again. Epic pop thing. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing that happening. Lag in the middle of a reload. Great. So what's going to happen here? I want to bring this back. No real way to do it. Follow this. I'm very close. I just need a couple more years. It'll be done. Quarter half at A3. I guess we could use steel here. Mesh down. Yeah, you could say that. I certainly guarantee you I am never going to build something this big again. Ah. Oh yeah? You just finished the Serpentine and another one. Can't remember what the name of it was though. Oh, Oasis for the Ancients. Oh wait, I'm wondering if this is a bad idea actually. Anyway. Without changing the old. It's okay, it's fine. The one difference though is that Heckin Driver is meticulous with his texturing, right? I don't really have that much texturing to do when I'm done with this. Maybe the interior, yes, but not the exterior. I immediately regret my decision. Oh well, too late. We'll go a little bit bolder. Two connected thrusters, back to back, mirror, in parallel. So one going this way and one going back to back. Right? So the only problem with that is you can't get the thrusters too close because they'll blow up. They'll blow each other up. Yourself on the floor. Let me just finish this for that possibility. Yeah, that's why I moved the thrusters earlier, right? Because these thrusters were right up against each other. These thrusters back here are a risk because they're right next to each other. Right, so if this one goes, it'll be pretty quick and easy for this one to go. But as long as I leave a spacing in between, it'll do less damage to the next one because they explode within an area. I like these, but they could be thrusters. Also, why? That's true, only it is only if they get shot. Could definitely have more thrust here. Okay. Slice corner D is the answer. Corner half A3 medium. Corner small C. steel. Or, no, we'll leave them. Consider changing all of these. I'm not sure I'm fond of this. I wonder if there's a better piece. Okay. Removal time. Always. This is 6 more thrusters we can get in there. Oh yeah, more thrust. What were the lyrics anyways to that? Oh wait, we can't do nothing. We can't do nothing till we get to the other side. Come on, Zod, take me to the other side. Seriously, this constantly reminds me of the Topo Pop's Diner. Oh, look at that. Remnants of an old... The hell? Well, these didn't exist on the other side. You know what happened? I removed them and I didn't paint them. That's why. It's part. This is just the cocoon. These aren't really necessary. Alright, first let's shore up this. Slice corner A1. Oh, come on. Now this gets to here. Stop it there. I really need to go around add access Wi-Fi access points all around this, so I don't have to worry about stepping away. So what are the hit points? 2042. Very much change. This is the difficult. If I were to make this slice more, give me advantage. Put a slice corner A2 behind it. That stick out. That's a no. I'm not finished yet, and won't be for a long time. Well, titles are not finished yet, but I won't be for a long time. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Damn it, what was I thinking? Should have verbalized it. Oh, just a ramp C. Or ramp B. Or ramp B double. Do ramp B double. And a... Corner half A3 medium. Looks a bit strange. This button. I took these off. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm happy about that. This is actually a problem here. Okay, well, let's see. Damn, we need more thrusters than that. Okay. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna put back what we took out. Literally just took this line out. Now I'm putting it back again. Wow, much efficient. Right, let's do. Alright, here, fine. The edge of it will be here. So that's 1, 2. Okay. I'm gonna one in place to see that. Alright, let's do the rest. Yeah. I'm going to. Where's there one that is similar to that one? Oh wait, no, I know what it is. Where is it though? Here, decompressor 140. Yes. Okay. Ramp B. Wrong. Excellent. What we could do is... There's no equivalent though. There's no like corner small c medium or corner small c low. Ay, Oida. Good old ramp C. Oh, come on. Okay. Ramp C all the way. So, oh, no. Okay, I was like, I don't want to bring this down. I want to keep it at this level, but I have this. So, how do you fix that? If you want to fix that as well. 1, 2, 3. Is it straight away, huh? So ramp, cut corner C, cut corner B, blue. That's blue. This one is green. And then says corner A1. That is slowly going backwards. Very slowly. Oh, we don't care because we... Yeah, alright. Except for... Nope, we could just meet up with it here. Alright, which means we have 2, count them, 2... Alright, so we can restore the original design that we had before. What are you doing? I have no idea. So, yeah, figure it out. Above all the chaos transfer units? No. Ah, feeling hard at pops. Yes. Technically, no. Okay. I will need, yes, okay, that's fine. now we built. No! Wait, before we remove it. Dang it, I will also need a ramp C. Oh, you like this one? Epic Pop Dance, I think it's called. Don't change anything. Oh wait, that's... Failing hard at pop music, that's what it's called, sorry. Don't buy it. Oh, this is already good. I feel... Go funky Lords of Leisure. And now I need steel back. Don't ask me why I went that way. Makes no sense to me either. Oh my. Wow, hey, you know what I just thought of? Haha. Okay, two things. First thing I thought was, if I put a crap ton of thrusters on this, I'm gonna get so much roll. Right? Because it's far from the center of gravity, or far from the center of mass. The second thing I thought was, this would be an awesome place for turrets. So now we need to figure out how to do both. Okay, now that this is as it is. If I wanted to put a row of L thrusters here, or XL thruster. Oh yeah, I use a lot of roll when I'm fighting. A lot of roll left and right. Up and down as well. I really use all directions. I was so amazed at Tic Tac and just left and right, left, right, left, right. Strife was everything. If you build a ship for him, you'd want a lot of left and right thrust so he could direction. Aside from that, even more. Very easy to please. Yeah, I want equal thrust in almost every direction. You gotta move when you see the bullets coming. I wonder if this would necessitate changing the oracle. Get this to come all the way back up. Almost want to go up one more just to make it perfect triangle. Or, bear with me, what if we only changed those and then swapped out these? And still almost want to build this top part just so it has that space around it. Could move all the inner thrusters up by one. Hmm. Let's go. What should we do? Deep Thoughts of the Jungle, Voices of Fogland, Ancient Whisperings. Stop telling me I'm going to disconnect. You know I'm going to disconnect. I think at this stage is where we should take it to a ramp C. Or we could take it to a slice corner A1. No. We'd have to do it before this. Okay, let's do that. Oops. Hold on a second. Oh no. Sure. Okay. Fixed. Yay. Okay. Slice corner A1. Oh my god, why? How you do this? That worked. Oh, you. Combination. Oh. Now, once again, I have to fly to the other side because I made a stupid mistake. It wasn't me, it was the controller. I blamed the controller. Is that red up there? A lot of red up there. That's just a little bit of yellow. Alright, I'll take a long way. Behold! The sun, white and blue. Glorious in its shining. Immaculate in its rotation. Truly, a sight of beauty. Not seen by many, for not many venture here into legacy space. Crafting melodies and pickaxe. Oh look, it's perfect. No, it's not. Need to put in something else first. The ramp A double. I present to you the ramp A double. Now here's a caveat. We won't be able to paint the interior. Okay, we'll have to do something. Now, you caused me no problems. Couldn't you be like that before when I was on the other side? Be like that. Ramp C? No. Ramp E. Idiot. Then put corner or corner half A3 medium. Then ramp B. Out of blocks, what say you? I say you're out of blocks. Return to me, ramp D. Jesus, why is it doing this? Wait, I have to test something. Huh. Interesting. Okay, why is it doing that then? No, it stopped. Ghost in the shell. Really doesn't. No, it doesn't suit it. Change that later. Okay, now we're angled backwards. And we're only one block away from this. Which... Bag. Which means... Oh. Yes. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, so these last couple of ones are going to be an issue, but here. Okay, so if we just go corner half B, right? We're going to pull a J Randall here. Oh, show. And then, of course, that goes into a cut corner B. Wait, no. Is this going to work the way I think it's going to work? No, it's not. It's not going to work the way that's going to work. Dang it. Or is it? Let's see. Would it be the same? No, because lengthwise is the only way to do this. The way I'm thinking about doing it is with a slice corner A2. That would be the way. Otherwise, it's not going to go. But I wouldn't be able. What could I continue the slice corner A2 with? Oh, of course. No, that wouldn't work either. I put cut corner C. Oh no, wait. The answer is a slice corner D. Slice corner D is the answer. That's the one I was thinking of. That's the way I like it. Not gonna work. Not going to work. Whoa, hey, but if it will work. It will work, but first we do need a slice corner A2. We need the slice corner A2 to transition it. Would we have put the slice corner A2 in earlier? No, we couldn't have. It has to be this way. So we go slice corner A2, cut corner B, please. A corner B if you don't please, really. It's going to be a cut corner B. And then, once we have the cut corner B, then we can go to the slice corner D. And lo and behold, mission is okay. Is our mission successful? I think so. I think our mission is successful. Because we should be able to. No. Mission will not be successful. So we'll have to. Oita. Wait, no. Wait, of course. What am I thinking? We don't go slice corner D. We go cut corner half. Corner half B. Corner half B will do. Because with the corner half B, corner half B, corner B, go here. So corner half B, and then corner half B, and corner half B, and then corner half B. What am I saying? Cut corner B, cut corner B, cut corner B. Yeah, we're gonna have a slight issue when we arrive here. Some form of conversion. We can do the same conversion. So we would go slice corner A1. Slice corner A1. With me. Into A. Slice corner 2. Which goes backwards. Okay. So we need to get from a ramp A side. Oh. Oh man, it's gonna look awkward. It's gonna look awkward. Okay, so we need a ramp connector A. No, because that's gonna give us that little edge there. Which Oh, wait. Corner, cut corner C? Maybe C. Corner C. Corner C. Cut corner C. That's the answer. Cut corner C is the answer we seek. Because with the cut corner C, naturally we go into a corner, well, not naturally, but naturally or unnaturally we're going to do it. Corner half B, and then that carries us all the way to the other side. So, of course, fill in those two gaps with that. Is a thing. And that can carry us all the way up top. The benefit of doing this, though, is that it... Oh! No, we can't. Like, we can put a line of thrusters in here. No, we can't. Why can't we? Why don't we? Because if we put them in sideways, then we're still gonna have to get to them. No? Yes? This is going backwards. The top of the is flat, and then... Wait. I mean, we'd end up with... Would we? No. Think about putting, like... Okay, so let's say we do put a thruster in, like somewhere here, okay? And it's on its side, so it's like one of these, right? But flipped 180 degrees. We put it there, right? And then, but because this is going backwards like this, so it's not only going backwards that way, but it's going backward across two axes. That leaves us with the edge of the thruster. I was thinking, okay, well, if we push the thruster back, or if we like put a flat area between, we could put a turret there. That might be something, but really not. Here. Should have painted it first. Oh. Stuff that. Less trussing equals less, you know, lagging. For some strange reason, a lot of trussing causes lag, or having a lot of it lag. You know, no wonder I lag out every once in a while because of all of the trussing behind me inside of the ship. But I need it as placeholders. So there's no way for me to put thrusters or anything really useful on this whole edge. Also, why did I repaint these? I do need to remove them. Considering I want to make the big triangle. Want to make the big triangle. Whatever. For triangle reasons. Triangle reasons that I cannot discuss at this moment. That disclose. I will complete our triangle. So there's nothing useful I can do with this. I need to move all of that trussing because I need to have this actually reach down to the bottom. Where were we? Medieval forest. Okay, so we want to get this down to here. Also, we can probably remove all of this. So that'll bring this upper part to here, right? But that doesn't mean that the bottom part has to go like that. The bottom part can go differently. How? I don't know yet. We'll get to that. That's a later problem. Also, with this whole section here, so we're going to end up with this big triangle where we can put more roll thrusters, more up and down thrusters, but really, because they're so far away from the center of mass, they're going to be roll thrusters. Mistakes were made, obviously. I'll bring it back to feeling low in the reads. Wow. Getting hectic. Wait a second. I'm just going to fly around later and just clean up everything. And I'll bet you I'm still going to miss stuff. I wonder if I took that off on the other side. I hope I did. Okay, well, I have taken that off on the other side, so... Behold, my triangle of triangles. Ah! Piccoli. Yes. Okay, so... Ah! A complication. Well, not really a complication. Should be a way to fix this. Anywho, slice corner A1. Yeah, baby. All the way. Y. Double Y. Oh my. Here. I think just a corner E. Yep. Into a corner half A3 medium. That'll do it. Why? Why are you messing with my emotion? Alright. Time for a little bit of corrective painting. So, you're wrong. You and you are wrong. And you must go. Must be eliminated. Okay, good. Now, here is the other issue that we... So, first of all, let's put in the cut corner B. Or corner. And Next. We will try and solve this problem. So, what in the hell? Oh. 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 Oh, okay. Corner C, I guess. Again. That solves that problem. And maybe potentially creates more newer problems. No. Hey, 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 hey. I need a slice corner A2. Perfect. And then here again, we have our half A3. Beauty! Look at that. So basically just rinse and repeat till you get to the top. Easy money. That brings us to this problem, right? So the problem is this problem. That's gonna be a problem. Kind of knew this was going to happen. That's why I was carrying those. Shh, don't tell anybody. Okay. Yes. Yes. I like it. I like that shape. I like it. Okay. So the question becomes, what do we do with... You know what? If we had the bottom follow that shape as well, right? But flaring outwards until it reaches to here. That would be cool. Do that. But then from here, we'd have to do something different. And then of course, there's the issue of the top. And we can make the top follow that shape. That would be awesome as well. By the looks of it, we can easily copy the same thing. Just the stuff in the middle, that's going to be the issue. Unless we join them up, that could be a solution. We have to trim this back, though, I think. Which, again, is not really that much of a problem. We might have to... So we don't have to worry about it. Even if we bring this out from, let's say, here, right, to there, it's gonna go underneath that, so... But we're gonna have to get rid of this. Which, why didn't we get rid of this before? I thought we would already mark that. Unless we only did it on the bottom. Oh, we got rid of it on the top as well. Okay. Just didn't do both sides. Fair enough. Okay, good. That's gonna look good. I can see it now. And with that look, I feel more confident bringing this out somehow further, which will happen when we build the base, the drop base. There's the other issue of the bottom section, which needs to be addressed. This ridge here I think we're gonna pull that all the way out to here and then fill out the bottom. The bottom's gonna be pretty flat. We're gonna need Uko thrusters on the bottom. I'm not sure how much we need this to be rounded like this. Oh yeah, that's right. No matter what, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Right, we have to figure that out. I'll have to actually park Pinky inside so I can get a good feel for it. Whoa. Keep on forgetting how close this is. Come on. Go. Excellent. Oh, holy crap. This is not allowed and likely a leak. Yeah, problems. Uh-oh. Oh. Good. Oh, all of the weapons are out. No, no, don't sit with such an aggressive poise. Put your teeth away, Pinky. No need for that right now. You're home. You're safe. Feel safe. Be safe. Everything should be running smoothly here. Let's fill the oxygen. Just gonna pop down. Oh wait, we don't have any here. Alright, Lieutenant Commander, it's time for the night shift. The con is yours. Wait, she's practically on duty all the time. She kind of reminds me of Samantha, because Samantha never slept. I wonder if she's of the same species. Hey. What is it name again? Oh, Gordana. Her name. Bad. It's aliens. To tell. Shh. Any pizza, Gordana? Yeah, well, you know, when you wake up, I'm just about to go to sleep, so, you know, works out for everybody. She doesn't have any pizza. This lady, I swear. Can't you just make a pizza for her? Once. I'm a super special chef. I only cook specific stuff. Yeah, cook me a pizza and a burger. It's a pity we have the recipe for beer. We can't make beer. Because, you know. Very disappointing. Alright. Well, it is time for my hibernation cycle, so as always, I remind you to take care of yourselves and one another, and may the Force forever be in your favor. This is Commander Black, signing out.
Identification successful.